Welcome everyone to part 25 of Genshin Impact. We're going to carry on from where we last left off in Inazuma, as we just got a letter from the daughter, as we're going to be sending that to the loved one, and we'll see more to it, what we can do with Inazuma. So let's begin. Okay, we are back into the game. I'm not going to ascend yet. And where are we? We are not in Inazuma right now. Let me go back to my map. And when I've actually unlocked some teleports here in Inazuma as well. So this was Nakumi Island. And there was another teleport I reached, right? Or was this the only part I did do? Oh, it really is. There's nothing else shown here. I guess we'll just start here. Let's just start and teleport from here. And it will make our way back to where we was. But yeah, my team as of now is comprised of myself, the Traveler. Then we also have Noelle. We have Zhang Ling. Gonna give Zhang Ling another go again. And then also we got Barbara. I feel as though this is the team we have for now that we can do. Also, we should change the thing. So it's one. Which one is the one we need to do? So we need to. Yeah, this is the one. Go to Kamor Treehouse, and we'll be carrying the invitation letter to Kamor Treehouse. No, okay. No, I'll just put it there. There we go. That's where we need to go. Hey, Okami, how's it going today? Just started, and now we're just gonna go over there because I forgot to activate the teleport waypoint. Which I thought I did the other day, but it seems I haven't. Oops. Stop who goes there? We being caught? Okay. That was random. According to our agreement, we'll get that travel permit once we deliver Miss Child's lair, right? Yes, yes, yes. That was strange. Let's just take the normal route then. Because I was there. I did have the permit. Unless I have to talk to her again. This says go to Kamor's tea house. Yeah, because I should have it. Oh, I don't have it again. So it feels as though I have to do the quest again then. So I should go back then? That's the only thing I can think of now. But then again, now we need to know where she is now. Can we go inside here? No. That's Shizaki. Here she is. That's it? What am I missing? Yeah, because she gave me the permit. Let me go deeper. There's Konda Village. Would this help if I just teleport here? Yeah, yeah. This is where the teleports we last left off. Okay, we're good. So we gone past there. We got the permit. Ow! That's the first Sakako eating of the day. Make that second. And third. Level 45 samurai. Let's check this bozo out.
Let's get down to business. Thunderclap.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Okay, done. Gotcha. We got another wandering samurai over here as well.
Go, Barbara. Hold tight. Nice and spicy.
And they're just fully wet, so was they like taking a legit shower around this area?
Lightning slash.
Okay, he's no longer wet anymore.
Leave it all to me. Let the show begin.
Finally, no. It's my
Does
lucky
Noel have
day.
the defense weapon? Because he scales off defense.
Frying pan into the fire.
On my cat now, I don't know if I did actually put for defense. I used something else. I'm gonna have to double check again.
Take this. To the fairy.
Okay, there we go. Let's get to the chest.
Is this an answer from this world?
So the weapon for Noel, we got base attack and physical damage bonus based on it. There, that's the weapon I have right now. Skyrider Greatsword I chose for her, and she's also got a thing for courage on hit. Normal attacks or charge attacks increase attack by 10%. Okay, Electro Sigil. Oh, you also get Electro Sigil down here. In the Leeway region, was getting the Leeway Sigil. What was it called? Geo Sigil? White Blind, if you can forge it, it's a best 4-star. Oh, okay. So, White Blind is the one whereby you will get defense buffs attached to herself.
Yeah.
And the defense is more so because of her abilities. The RT ability, I suppose, when she has the rock formation around her. It helps out with the other cats' defense when if you switch them around. Okay, so we're here right now. I'm just gonna survey the area. That's the teleport I unlocked over there. Let's see if we can grab anything or talk to anyone around. What is this? Is this something we can up off with just no round like this? Yes. So these are just amethyst lump crystals.
I'll catch up.
I see more enemies than just locals, really. It makes me miss exploring Inazuma, to be honest. It's been a while. Yeah, it definitely feels like a definite different vibe. As soon as I got out of Rito, well, lands looks really nice and peaceful. Except for these samurais being around here. That's something whereby you have to take and get rid of them. And also the battle music is different as well. Samurai custom themed. Yeah, but these guys got armor as well, these samurais. Don't get staggered very easily during combat. Every music has unique theme to it. Do you have a personal favorite region that has good music to you? Oh boy. I think so far, I think I like Leeway, but let's just see more of Inazuma. Has installed. Simmer is so good. What type of music do they try to do in Simmer?
Steady as stone.
Oh yeah, I forgot that he had the swingies. Oopsie. Didn't mean to go off and cook. Okay, you are next. They use a lot of Middle Eastern and South Asian instruments. Ah, that's cool.
Open sesame. Oh, now I'm hungry.
Yeah, so far for me it has to be Leeway. Leeway feels like the music extends and they know that there's going to be a climax. That's why the climax part is really nice once you get to it, but most of the time, or sometimes, the ballad does end up quite smaller. This. Main theme of Sumeru feels so grandiose and celebratory. So it's trying to tell the person that comes to Sumeru that, congratulations, you made it to this place. Let's need to go up here now. Oh, that's cool. So that's a new way of getting ourselves a treasure.
I'll keep this close.
There's a challenge over there. But I don't want to explore this place too much yet, because I want to focus just on the main quest that we have.
Take this.
Deliver the letter first.
Leave it all to me.
Okay, Yangling. Alright, now let's head back. It's over this way. We're getting too distracted here of cleaning up the enemies. That's the initial impression for both Sumeru and Fontaine. They're very beautiful nations until you realize how messed up they are on many levels. So it's a fake response in terms of like coming in, entries like welcome, you know, this is one of the best nations ever, and then you realize the real truth once you go deeper in. Shinozuka.
This place
Let's go speak to her. Oh, who are you? And how did you get here? Sorry about it. It just feels a little spooky around here, and am I thinking about it too much? What are you doing here? I am a horror novel writer. I recently hit a wall in my inspiration and been hindering my work. I heard rumors that said there were ghosts in this deserted temple, so I came to see what I could find. But I immediately realized that this is no place for living. Even the temperature feels lower here. Oh, what should I do? Should I go inside the temple to have a look? I need to prepare myself. I need to be brave. Be brave, young one. Be brave. Oh, more samurais. Great. Samurais on top of samurais on top of samurais. It's like my 7th of 8 samurai I've just done in the space of 3 minutes of beating up.
My blade.
Come on, we can do it.
Oh.
There's more.
Oh well. But yeah, with my current team setup, most of my characters have long cooldowns of their RT abilities. Except for Zhangling. Zhangling is fine.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Take this.
Oh, oh. Time to clean up.
Uh oh. Couldn't get any elemental reaction from that. Zhangling? And we get rewarded with a common
I'll keep this
chest.
close.
Let me look at this map. So we need to go around again. Well, we should just teleport like that then. So Conda Village. Wait, isn't this the place though that we need to be? No, it isn't. So this is just Conda Village. Oh, I see. So we was just at Conda Village. I thought that we had to stop here at Conda Village or something, but no. What can I do for you, youngster? You are? My name is Konda Denzuke, and I am the village chief. From the way you dress, you must be an outlander, right? It's been a long time since an outlander has come to the village. How can I help you? Need a place to rest your feet? Or do you need help to find your way up the mountain? I'm looking for a play. I want to go up the mountain. No, we are here to ask about the secret of Conda Village. Wait, what? Oh boy. Secret? Conda Village doesn't have any secrets. Although the economy isn't good these days, all the taxes should be paid to the police station are paid regularly regardless. There are small families in our village, all with a long history, and we know each other's roots. How could we have any secrets? Calm down a little. Conda Village is simple and peaceful, there are no secrets here. If you're looking for secrets, why don't you go to the Grand Narukami Shrine and learn the secrets of deciphering fortune slips? Or how about you go to the Chinju Forest and see if you can hear the Tanuki Barashi? Huh? You sorry? I might have overreacted. Conda Village is... Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's catchy count. I thought like I turned off the conversation and carried on. And I had to start over again, but this is still the same thing. If you don't believe me, you can look around yourself. I, Conda Densuke, will not stand in your way. Ask the locals for information. Well, we'll come back to Conda Village. Because I really want to just see more elsewhere. So, we go into the Bayaku Plain. Yasuda! Hello there, would you like to take a stroll with me? May I ask your name? I am just an ordinary elderly person. After retiring from the 10-year commission, I don't really have much to do. I come out and walk around every day to listen to the birds, to feed the cats and dogs, and to look at the view. I was always busy when I was young. I never knew that Inazuma had such beautiful cherry blossoms or that the creek's air was so clear and wonderful. We age, but the world remains, so all I want to do now is enjoy the rest of the life I have left. Wouldn't you get tired of it if you look at it every day? This is the part that young people like you wouldn't understand. Though the scenery around here never changes, the people and the things related to it do. It's very interesting if you pay attention to those changes. I once met a man wearing a maple red shirt who had the ability to read the weather. The clothes that I hung out to dry would have gone red if he hadn't told me about the rain. And if you think about it, I wasn't out and about like this. I wouldn't have met an outstanding outlander like yourself either. Am I right? I'm outstanding now. Okay, berries. Summon Electrogranum. This must be connected to something nearby. Is he talking about Kazuya? I thought he said he was talking to ourselves here. He said like, if you never came out to stroll, you would never have to speak of an outstanding outlander like yourself. I thought that was the case too. Hello, Wolf. How's it going today? Oh, no, before that. Capsule he was. Oh, no. So, how do I do this again? Is this something whereby I need to get the Electroganum to complete that puzzle? Nice day that you're doing good, Wolf. As we are doing some more Genshin today. Let's see.
Lightning flash!
Okay.
Boba, get them!
Yeah, I have to kind of get used to this whole puzzle now in Inazuma, since it's different compared to Liray and Munstop, how these things interact and get extra stuff.
Yeah. Take this! Following thunder! Is this an answer from this world?
Let's use the claymore instead.
Someone needs assistance.
Okay, so there is a teleport waypoint plus a side quest up ahead as well. And a guy called Simon Katsumi. Oh there, youngster. Do not recognize your face. Did you see the nurse as well? Are you talking to me? Yeah. Does it appear like anyone else nearby is young? Oh dear, where are my manners? Well met, youngster. I believe you must have seen that notice earlier. As you may suspect, I am Simon Katsumi. It brings me no small amount of shame to ask outsiders to help me find that useless son of mine. But please do tell me if you hear of anything regarding him, right? Yeah, it's the last day of Genshin Impact. No matter if that little brat is alive or, please tell me everything you know truthfully. I'll ask around. You have my thanks. Truly. It's fine, leave it to us. Oh yes, youngster. Let me also say that if you're able to enter and exit military camps, you could simply ask that lad's comrades in arms. There's another young lad who joined the army together with him, Ishikawa, I think his name was, a military's family son, and a reliable one at that. I'm sorry to kept you here for so long. Still, if you receive any news, don't forget to swing by Conda Village and inform me. Alright, I need to go back to the village now. Stay safe, youngster. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, so that little boy needs a side quest up there. Okay, so now this is unlocked. Let's see what the kid Kujui writes. Hi, big bro. I have some good stuff here. Today is Halloween. Yeah, you got any plans for Halloween? Thanks, but I'll pass. How pitiful, being forced to do shady business at such a young age. It's not what you're thinking. I wanted to ask if you want to play a game of Tamari with me. Tamari? Tamari from Naruto? Tamari? It's simple. I'll hide the Tamari somewhere nearby. If Big Bro can find it within the time of a Tamari song, you win. Is that how Tamari is played? No, really, honestly, you're just working today? Oh, okay. How an awesome big sister adventure taught me, and she said, Kujirai, remember, you must say, if you win, you'll get the good stuff. So, Big Bro, if you win, you'll get the good stuff. Stuff. JCB, Perryman thinks it's the only way to play with children, but I still think Tamari isn't played like this. It may be a gameplay that only local people know. Let's not care about such details. You're Kid Kujari, right? We'll play with you. Yay! You may help your grandma pass out candy to trick-or-treaters. Oh, yeah, that'll be great. I don't know how much people will come around to my house today for trick-or-treating. There's probably a few that might knock on the door. Distance from target. Claim the target within 30 seconds. We're getting away from it. Wait, we are actually going away from it now. Distance from target. So is it like above? Yeah, it feels like it's above. Oh, was it over here? No, it can't be from above because we're actually just finding this kid. That was weird. Like, I was going in all certain directions there, and it kept on going further in terms of the meters. Right there. You're dressed us as Killer Clown for work? Really? With fake blood everywhere. Your job's also allowing costumes for you guys to work as well. Let me try that again with Kid Kujari. One more try. He's down here, right? There we go. Okay. So that must have been it then. He was just below here. So now I need to talk back to him. There's a ray point here as well. But you have no costume. The company you work for doesn't want that, but the client does. Yeah, that'll be cool. Big Bro is amazing. You found it right away. Ho-Ho JCV is the seasoned traveler who has been to many nations. Well, have you also been to Munster? Certainly have. That's so cool. I've heard from that big sister that there are many beautiful places in Munster, like Storm Terror's ruins with super duper tall towers. It's Storm Terror's lair. Yep, I wonder if that tower's taller or if the Omai Shogun's Tenshaku is taller. Kid Kujai, why are you out alone in the wild? Am I a fan of Halloween? I wouldn't say I'm a fan of Halloween. I have friends that are a fan of Halloween, but I have to say that I like it because it's another festival, I suppose. Because when my sister was fishing, she thought I would scare the fish away, so she let me go out to play. Once I met that big sister who was an adventurer, she saw that I was bored, so she gave me a lot of tamari and told me to find greedy travelers to play with. Greedy travelers. We're not greedy, we're worried. Paimon's worried that you might be bored by playing by yourself. That's right. I think Big Bro is really nice. I'm so happy. Alone in the wilderness. You're a kid alone in the wild, aren't you? You're afraid of running to danger? And you even have good stuff on you. If I had to choose trick or treat, which one I would choose? I guess treating is just easier, really. Instead of just saying, give me a trick. Hello, Yuki. How are you doing today? You're really kind, big bro. Don't worry. That big sister adventurer taught me as long as I do something about it, the tamari can turn into a bomb. Eek, that's so dangerous. It's not. I blasted away a lot of bad guys like hilly cows and slimes. You're the dangerous one. Oh yes, big bro. If you want to play a game of tamari with other friends, I'll leave a tamari here. Here are the rules. When you hide a tamari, you have to hide it within a time of a tamari song. The person who's looking for it, it will also find it within a song's time. That will make things fair. You doing good playing Final Fantasy X right now? Nice. What chapter are you on? Are you still on chapter 4, like last time? Got it. It's so scary to think that we're actually playing with bombs. Here's my treat. Oh! It's a good treat indeed. You restarted. Oh, okay. We started back from the beginning. It's probably for the best anyway. Trick or treat, I give a trick. I do like that. I give candy, but I don't. Yeah, like, I just generally just give chocolates and that's it. I don't want to push it even further. You've never played Final Fantasy? Which game should you start with? Good question. Um, have you played a turn-based RPG game, Simba? I think that's the first thing. Because Final Fantasy 15 and 16 are action, if you're more accustomed to playing Genshin Impact and these type of games. Yeah, I think you should start with Final Fantasy 15 or 16 first. It doesn't really matter what game you start off with, to be honest, because there's not really a story to Final Fantasy. And it's not the same Final Fantasy game because it's not the one of Noctis, it's an older one. Wait, the game you're playing, Final Fantasy X on your side? Yeah, so Final Fantasy 16, that's on PS5 right now. So if you don't have a PS5, then I would suggest going for Final Fantasy 15. And then if you like Final Fantasy 15, then I would suggest you to play Final Fantasy 7 Remake afterwards. And then work your way from there. You trick the kids by giving nothing, but they think they got something. Final Fantasy 16 is awesome. Yeah, yeah. I've seen some people streaming it. It's very story based. But I would suggest either that or 15 for people that's more action RPG oriented, or they can go with Final Fantasy 7 Remake as well. But if you're like want to see the classic, the good ones, like the really really good ones from back in the day, then you have to go for like Final Fantasy 7, 6, 8, 10, 9, stuff like that. But that's only if you're really into Final Fantasy, I would say, to go with those games. Okay. You still have to finish it as well. Yeah, it's around like 20 to 40 hours to go for the main story quest. But other than that, like a 60 to 70 hour game for 100%. I'm off to play somewhere else. Bye bye, big bro. So this is the explanation. I am not going to be playing that right now. I just really want to just keep it going for the main quest right here. Let's keep going. Final Fantasy 16 is really dark and you love what he did that. It's something different you just waited for. Yeah, it feels more Western though. The way how the game is. That's the fourth one today, Okami. It definitely feels different from the other Final Fantasy games. For sure. And all the voice actors are British. If you guys don't mind that as well when you guys play it. Midori, Midori, let's talk about the outside world again. Yeah, it's Western. It's more. It feels definitely feels more Western compared to the other games for sure. Don't you feel that way? Like the way how the game represents itself, like the setting. Honestly, you're concerned for anyone else starting Genshin by the time it's finished. Just imagine how much content that would be. Oh yeah, yeah. That's gonna be massive. That's gonna be like what, over 3 years of content by just going from Genshin from start to finish. You wouldn't say not really Western. Like let's just say compare Final Fantasy 16 to let's just say Final Fantasy 7 on the PS1. There's a huge difference of how it is. Final Fantasy 10 is actually fun. Yeah, it's really great. Final Fantasy 10 definitely has a really good story. I would say that is the last game I'd say that had a really good Final Fantasy story, in my opinion. Hee again, really now? Since you're so eager to hear about it, let me tell you something about new then. So what do you want to know? Final Fantasy 10 is awesome too, just the leveling's really shitty. You switch out your characters in the battles in that game. That's what I usually do. I keep on switching the characters in and out so everyone gets experience there. Oh, you're not a fan of Final Fantasy X Part 2? What is that place called Liyue on the other side of the ocean like? Liyue is super famous for its rocks. You know that too, right? You're wondering where Orin went though, because he was there in the beginning and then he was gone. I don't want to spoil it for you, Yuki. You shall keep on going for the story yourself there. So you get to know where he actually went off to. We definitely don't know that those rocks on Liyue are actually little animals. They can run, yell, and jump. Wow, that's so cool. What about Fontaine? You were sad when he was gone? Well, you shall see if he will come back or not. How do you feel about the main character, Titus, that you're playing as, the blonde guy, the guy with the blonde hair? Sorry. Final Fantasy X Part 3 is in the works and will reveal some secrets and explanation from the past. Really? There's gonna be a Part 3 for that game? Even though people didn't like the second one, Part 2, as much. The roads of Fontaine are all built in midair. The wagons that people ride fly like egrets. It only takes a short while to get from one side of the village to another. He's pretty cool. You like his chest? Oh my god. I can't wait for you to get to a certain scene. There's a certain laughing scene in Final Fantasy X. I would like to know what you think about that afterwards. Which game has Cloud? You like that guy? Final Fantasy VII has Cloud. Anything to do with any Final Fantasy VII, because there's a bunch of Final Fantasy VII games with it. Titus is way too naive, but he's a cool guy. You have to go to work. Yeah, no problem, Akami. Thanks for stopping by so early. And have a good day at work. Awesome. What about Sumeru? I also wonder, Yuki, like what's gonna be the character that you're gonna hate on? Because there's always like a character in these games that you hate on in the beginning. Like you hated Yuri so much in Tales of Vesperia. Yeah, no problem, Akami. The Sumeru locals have it more difficult. There are grass all over the ground after all. They eat and drink grass. There are no egg rolls, no dango. Poor Sumeru. If only I could get out of here, I would probably be on the other side on the sea already. Rocky animals, flying dragons, please wait for me. That's Koichi Midori. We got Andu here. Doshun. Hold it there, please cooperate with the security check. I don't mean any ill. I didn't mean that you're a bad person, it's just a formality. Please cooperate with us and display your ID. I can leave Paimon with you as collateral. What? What is this? Is it your companion? Then this Paimon being also needs an ID. Yes, I am in Inazuma. I made it yesterday. Inazuma. I can't talk to this lady, but she is doing something to the flowers here. At first, it was really sad with what it was doing to the foreigners in Rito, but now it's actually opening up and it's actually quite lovely. Very peaceful place right now. Over here. What? You're looking for me? Hello? Yeah. And there's so much samurais in this area as well. When I was battling them. Inazuma is your favorite region. Why is it your favorite region? Oh, he's gone. Couldn't catch him there. There's nothing here. What about this? Can we grab this? Inazuma represents Japan. Ah, okay. So Japan is #1 in your book. Did we speak of this guy? Let's see. Oh, we did speak of this guy, isn't it? Goodbye. I thought you would have probably said Korea is #1 in your eyes, to be honest, because of the K-pop stuff you like. There's an old man and Nanako. Who are you? Are you just here to watch my master's humiliation? Your master? I'm a disciple of the Meikyu Sushi art. My master's name is Doman. There's no Korea in Genshin. That's kind of a shame though. I thought there would be a Korean representation in Genshin. Like the way how the characters are looking like and like the K-pop singers, they look very similar to each other. My master used to be a great swordsman and a vision wielder. He'll become the best in the world one day. However, my master has been very out of sorts after losing his vision due to the Vision Hunt Decree. I don't know what to do. My parents were murdered by pirates when I was little, and I was almost killed as well. If it hadn't been for my master, I would have been dead a long time ago. That sucks. So, the parents got killed, then the master was like, "Oh, you there, the murderers, don't harm these children." And then she got saved by it, but he couldn't save the parents in time. That sucks. I'll never find a way to repay him fully. Now that he's in trouble, I have to find a way to help him back on his feet. Doman. This must be the master, right? Was I like this before? Why did I want to wield my sword? Master Senior, Alright, if you want to get your revenge, go on then. Ha ha ha. Who are you? Well, what is the ultimate swordsmanship? Will defeating everyone make you the best in the world? But the best in the world, if I am the best in the world. If I'm the best in the world, why am I so obsessed with the past? And if I'm not the best in the world, then Master and the others have for nothing. Are you alright? Alright. I'd be alright if I had good sword skills, but my vision. Without my vision, I can no longer be the best in the world, or the things I did in the past would, or even my disciples will. Master Senior, don't just stand there and watch. Say something, please. A lot of these people in this territory really are concerned about their vision so much than everywhere else. Because there wasn't much vision talk in Liray and Mondstadt in comparison. And then Kazuya's story as well, where like he lost his vision. Let's see. Oh, you're still here, Kami? Just to hear that. Everything has its cause, and what cause brings you to Banten Sango Detective Agency today? Oh yeah, there's it quickly. Okay, tell me about the Banten Sango Detective Agency. As the name suggests, it's a detective agency that helps people figure out the truth behind cases, but be it murder, banditry, extra martial, affair investigations, or pet searches. We can handle any trouble you may have, and I'm not making empty promises here. Of course, the fees related to our services aren't going to be cheap, so it's best to have the payment ready before coming here. Let me think, what else do I have to say? Alright, I also have a word of advice for you. Emotion is the enemy of truth, and conscience the burden of knowledge. If you aren't ready to handle the truth, do not cross the threshold of wisdom lightly. I'm looking for someone. A family member lost in an attack by an unknown deity. What an interesting case. It's definitely a worth case for our agency. You obtained some clues from meeting them. That makes things easier. Tell me what you know then. Can you at least tell me if Owen is coming back? He does. Yep. Hey, come closer. Best not let anyone eavesdrops on critical information. So you're going out to investigate? Well, gathering intelligence is Ryuji's duty. Me slack off? No way. I think you just don't get it. Analyzing clues is painstaking work. As the manager at the heart of everything, I just need to patiently wait for the incoming intelligence and analyze them. What makes you like Owen so much anyway? If you need me to investigate, let me know. He's got cards! About the commission. Go talk to President Sango if it is about the commission status. Leave the intels gathering to me. I will go where she tells me to. You like how he looks? Yeah, he's got that whole samurai. He would fit really well in Inazuma here, to be honest. Like, if he was in Genshin right now, this would be his homeland. You can call me Takeo or Ryuji. Actually, never mind. Just call me Ryuji. Takeo is my real name, but President Sango thinks it isn't tough sounding, so she insists on calling me Ryuji. This does bother me, but I'll listen to her. Are you busy? You probably heard about Inazuma's current situation. Even police aren't fully reliable. If President Sango's responsibility is using her wits to solve cases, then my responsibility is solving her using my physical abilities. In short, due to the changing world, things are becoming complicated. We have to sort them out one by one. And there is another side quest over here. With Aratani. How am I supposed to contact these two authors in this situation? Contact who now? Oh, Traveler, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. I was just in need of someone's help. Here's the problem. Yay Publishers House annual novel writing competition is about to begin, and as is our rule, we plan to invite a few of our writers to serve on the judging panel. However, we have two writers who are neither Inazuman, nor do they currently reside in Inazuma. As you know, the present circumstances prevent us from inviting outlanders here. You just met Riku and you already don't like her? That's like one of the #1 most favorite characters in Final Fantasy X. That's so funny. Every time, like whenever there's a popular character, you just don't like them in the games. But if you fail to inform the writers of such an important matter, that would also be inappropriate. So I thought that if someone could at least send them a gift, the basic courtesies would at least be satisfied, and we could also attach a letter discussing future manuscripts. I mean, would you be willing to help me out? I'll take care of it. Look out on you, traveler. Kang the Ninth's story, known as The First Apprentice of Guha, is a tale about the first apprentice of a famed martial arts school in Lire and a young girl from Inazuma whom he took on as a junior apprentice. If you were to ask me, the themes and plot are a little outdated by this point, but enough readers buy it to keep sales up. We often ask people to send some letters to him to suggest certain changes he might make in future works to perhaps make a breakthrough. But we have never noticed a reply. Perhaps the letters were lost on the way, or who's Shenyu? Now this one, I have no idea about. It's likely a pen name of some sort. But the Book of a Legend of Sword, that's one, and a Shadow and a Watcher could make no mistakes. Yes, I've noticed that. But what's your reason for not liking Riku anyway, when you first met her? Is it just that her voice? Or so? See you, Okami. Both the setting and the story have sent veritable shocks throughout the literary world. Well, where do I find this right then? Okay, so you find her annoying by her voice. and I'm guessing like what she says in the game. I believe that this rare also lives in Lire. According to a traveling merchant who brought this book back to Inazuma, he first found this text at Ranran Bookhouse. I think that if he asks the task at Ranran Bookhouse, he should be able to find this author. However, well, never mind that for now. Here are the presents and letters. I've put this in your reliable hands, traveler. Trying the Knight's gift, but I don't want to go there. Keep going. We're almost there. Hello, how can I help you? Maybe I ask about the Almighty Shogun. The fame of the Almighty Shogun spreads far throughout the world. She keeps the internal peace in Inazuma. About the Sakoko Decree, though, no, never mind. I have no problem with that. Of course, it's bad that we have fewer outlanders to deal with. For those lucky few such as yourself who come to Inazuma, you must follow the rules here. I ain't following no rules. Yoda. The computer candies I brought back last time were finished overnight. I guess the Archon must be really fond of them. I have placed the rest in here this time. I'm sure it will. What are you doing? I've heard that I can make a wish to the Archon once I place the offering in the shrine. If the Archon likes my offering, my wish will definitely be granted. I brought all of my snacks here today, and I'd like to wish that the Archon will cancel the exam tomorrow. What did he offer? What do you want? Are you planning to take these snacks? You can't do that. You'll bring us bad luck onto yourself, and if you steal other people's offerings. How about I give these Oni Kabuto to you? According to my friends, they don't seem to like. I can offer to the deities, you can have them, but in return, don't touch my snacks, okay? Another character from Naruto, Kabuto. Ooh, unlocked here. So now we can actually travel to Inazuma City whenever we like to. Oh, so from here now, there's another... Any quests? It's Catherine! Catherine of Inazuma's here. Hello there, adventurer. Have your recent adventures been going smoothly? You could say so.
Adorable. Hard to believe she'll end up
So
growing
cute, baby Chocobo. I would expect no less of you. Keep that up, and I'm sure you'll be a most excellent adventurer. Speaking of which, the guild is currently looking for adventurers to explore Siri Island. Would you be interested? Siri Island? Yes, it's an island to the south of Narakuri Island, with some parts of the island being subject to constant wildstorms that have impeded the guild's exploration work thus far. While we have sent two adventurers, Miss Etsuko and Mr. Tatsuke, to remain on Seri Island and investigate a way to calm the storm. Yes, this is the last day of Genshin. I'm afraid that they haven't come up with any leads just far. If you're interested, go to Seri Island and have a look. It's also been said that the island is full of buried treasure. Yes, it is very sad. That said, please be careful while you explore Seri Island. After all, we have yet to determine the cause of those storms. So that is that. Look for the adventures on Seri Island. And it seems as though there's another mini quest on top of this as well. Another Catherine. Another. Have you seen multiple Catherines on a single location? If you haven't, they were one and the same. As the only year-round receptionist in the Adventures Guild, I can use a special tool instantly, move between various locations of the world to deal with various important matters. After I help you with your matters here, I head over to Fontaine. The adventures over there are notorious for frugality, so I need to... Wait, so... Catherine is just one person, and she keeps on traveling from place to place? I thought she just had a bunch of cousins that look the same. Really? You believe me? So I was joking. Please don't take it seriously. Oh, she was joking. Also, I knew how to use teleport waypoints. Anyway, I won't bother you with pointless trivia. Come and help you process the work that's needed by the Inazuma Adventurers Guild. Once things are processed, you can accept commissions here and also enjoy other benefits. Cool. So that is that. Put to Captain Inazuma. That's a quest completed.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Oh, we can also dispatch the character expedition very early. So let's do that right now. Let's get everyone taken care of. Your dad's also an Auron fan? Yeah, he's pretty awesome. He's definitely another popular character in the Final Fantasy X games there. Sad that he wasn't in the second part though. Much towards like most of the other cats was already in the second part, to be honest. So Inazuma. Let's do this one. Get some of these going here. And then Leray. And let's just finish up with Leray as well again. We can only do the expedition limit at 4 right now. Need to go this way. This way? Yeah, it's this way, but so much other people to talk with right now. Don't miss out on Inazuma's creative cuisine. He's also got a card as well. Creative cuisine? Good to know you don't have to play part 2. Yeah, you don't have to play it. But then again, part 2 is kind of a sequel to the first one if you're more interested in a few of the main characters. Orin is not included in that one. And then, I mean, yeah, Riku's a part of it. And Lulu. I don't know if you met Lulu yet. That's right. You see, this street is filled with old, famous shops that serve people the same old stuff all the time. So I thought that something creative and new might attract a real crowd. Aside from the ordinary takoyaki and sushi, I've also added creative cuisines into the menu. Lulu. Lulu is a woman with a black dress. She looks kind of emo-ish. These are my pride and joy. Milky natto ramen. Colorful spicy dango. What do you think? Sounds delicious. No? How's business doing? I am new to cooking after all. It'd be best if I cook things one step at a time. Though my dishes may sound a little strange, everyone who's tried it said they taste pretty good. Sir Kamisito of the Ashiro Commission visited my shop last time and took a liking to our milk tea. However, perhaps the mix of food is a little too strange because we rarely get any returning guests. I suppose people are too used to ordinary cuisine. Oh, you met Raka. What do you think to Raka then? Seems like I need to put more work into how I promote all this creativity. But yeah, when we look at this place, the Purple Violets, this is like when there's a carnival going on in Japan, right? I forgot what the carnival is. It's usually when it's New Year's, when you have this type of custom going on, and they start wearing their kimonos in certain animes. Yayoi Natsuki. Waka's pretty okay. I thought Waka would be like the new Prompto tier in that case. I thought that would be the most annoying character in your side. Not Riku. Tell me about your rares. If you want the best lacquer in Inazuma, this is the place to be. We only sell the highest quality items, even big shots from the Shogunate order from us. Our venerable store has been around for many years. I am the 4th generation owner and have inherited the pursuit of perfection from my ancestors. He's better than Riku. Is it just because he makes you laugh at times and his accent? Add that to the unique craftsmanship I learned from Sumeru, and I'm sure that I will have much to add to our legacy. Sumeru? I once traveled to and studied at the Sumeru Academia. The secret crafting techniques that I've learned there has helped me to create unique paints. Lacquer making techniques are truly fascinating. My goal is to combine everything I've learned and become the best of the best. If my skill can reach that apex, I'm sure that the lacquer will bear out the pattern of the truth. Got an advertisement board. Day 1, the drinks are good. Day 2, the drinks are good. Day 3, the drinks are good. Day 4, what's gonna be day 4? The drinks are good. Day 5, the drinks are really, really good. Day 6 and 7, still open. I mean, do you sell anything else than drinks there? Shimura Kanbei, welcome. Come try Shimura's fine cuisine. About Shimura's. How do you like it? The food's got that authentic flavor, huh? Back in the days, I was just a poor samurai without a single dime to my name. I started Chimeras from the ground up. Every plank and every window here, I installed by hand. I managed every ingredient, every sauce, and every change in cooking temperature. It's guaranteed to be top notch. Even Ryu restaurant can't compete with us. You used to be a samurai? Oh yeah. But it's been decades, nothing worth talking about. I was too naive back then. I only thought of serving and dying for the cause of building some track record or becoming a Hatamoto. I kept going until my hair turned grey and my parents were long gone. At that point, I finally realized that I was alone in this world and I still haven't figured out who I was supposed to be yet. Thankfully, I still have this restaurant. I've been working at it for decades. Can you imagine it? It took decades for me to realize that I'm more suitable being a small business owner than a warrior. Could take a while. Well, one's definitely an easier lifestyle by cooking compared to being a samurai. You just even know when's your last day. Oh yeah! Inazuma groceries. All your wishes gone in this one place. You sell everywhere here, you mean? That's right. Tokimoto itself means having almost everything. Similarly, our shop is dedicated to fulfilling the wishes of every customer, which means that as long as you offer the right price, you can buy anything. Hee, and as far as we got the goods, I'm afraid I cannot disclose that. One new Paimon, please. Paimon? Oh, what is this? A flying door that makes noises? Is this some antique imbued with genjutsu by any chance? Sorry, this is indeed a little. Please wait! Dear customer, I shall have to consult my sources. Genjutsu, eh? But yeah, you can see that the shops are more lively. There's a lot more people around. They're making better businesses compared to Ritu, which was mostly funneled by they called Outlanders, which they are just stuck there forever. Okay, we made it now to the tea house.
To the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
Here's my invitation now.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
Done and done. Now we just have to enter it.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
Toma's a puppy.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
So you're a dog?
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Oh, we saw this talking snake. That's what we saw in Liyue Harbor.
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
But it still doesn't really add up.
Alright. I've had my fun.
Oh, good joke there, Toma.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Oh my goodness, another ugly nickname.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. Though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
So how did we do in our test?
Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you?
The main character in Final Fantasy is like Paimon always getting is like Paimon always hungry. Oh, you talking about Titus? Yeah, he is like that.
Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same, but when the lightning struck...
But that's not the end of it, though. As you keep playing the game, and especially if you get to that laughing scene, I think you're going to be changing your mind on him. You mean Kazuya's friend?
Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly.
So, will we be allowed to meet the Shirazaki Himigimi?
Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
We're gonna see a god. Oh, precious chest right behind. We found the good stuff here. 3 times the raw meat, Oni Kabuto. We got a guy called Nabu Mori over here. It's another peaceful, carefree day. May I ask who you are? Hello, welcome to the Komor Treehouse. I am a doorman for the Kamisato clan, and I work here. That being said, I really have nothing better to do than drinking tea here. It's far more relaxed compared to the days when I still had a vision. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Your vision? Oh, don't misunderstand. Even though I had lost my vision, I'm not actually a victim of the Vision Hunt Decree. I lost mine in the competition, fair and square. Back when I was a poor instructor, I challenged Kamisato Ayato to a duel with pole arms. Having learned the secret techniques of the Katane school, I thought I was invincible. But as you might expect, how could I defeat Kamisato Ayato with my limited skill? After losing, I handed my vision over. Strangely, losing the vision felt like letting go of a heavy burden. Those obsessions I had before all disappeared. From that day forth, I no longer stepped into the Kamisato clan estate and became a doorman instead. Ayato! You're gonna be seeing Ayato soon? Kamisato Ayato not only has excellent swordsmanship, but has great skill with a polearm. It's really honor that I can still serve him as an ordinary doorman. I hope. So another attractive man, I presume. And if not if a peaceful life is easy to come by, as for me, I no longer need to slave away for some glittering little ball. You've crossed blades with Kamisato Ayato? Yes. I knew it. That was my useful ignorance. Please forget about it. In my current job, I probably won't be needing a sword or spear. My skills with the spear are probably of little use. If you don't mind, please accept it. Adventurous experience times 4. Okay, that's nothing there. Perhaps this is his father? The Moore Tea House is such a great place to drink tea. If only I had an old classical text on hand. About books from the past. Youngster, are you also interested in old tomes as well? Not bad. Kids like you are rare. If you had to read these old classics slowly nowadays. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not like disprove of the young generation. It's just the fact that Yay Publishing House has been focused on light literature recently. I really can't accept that. Pounding, thinking, and coming up with the right words are all part of the fun of literature. Using simple and forgettable pleasures to win readers over, I don't think it's a good trend. Oh, we can't get through here. But we do get the Sangon Mia Chronicles. It's another read that we can grab here. Let's talk to the dog. Wolf! Wolf. Can you understand me? Oh, Wolf? Have you met someone who smells like me before? Wolf? I think he does understand our language there. But he can't speak it. Okay, so we have to go further high up in the Inazuma city to find the statue. Tang Ren, researcher. Oh, hello. I was thinking about something and then I didn't notice you. Sorry. What's on your mind? I'm thinking of the current situation of Inazuma and the Radiant Shogun's policies. I couldn't return to my hometown to see the right upon due to the Sakoko Decree, but somehow I also happened to witness a turning point in Inazuma's history. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to mention that I'm a historian from Liyue. Although I can't go home for now, I did get a chance to document the change of policy in Inazuma. It's been such a blessing in disguise. Oh, how did she get over here then? Past Ritu. About these policies, I still cannot come with a final conclusion. I think that in order for us to judge a piece of history, we must document it completely first. Therefore, I've decided to stay for a while and witness future developments in Inazuma. What was Inazuma like before? I think using words like happy or joyful to describe the Inazuma locals back then isn't really accurate. A more appropriate word would be vigorous. The Inazuma locals before the lockdown would still worry about life's troubles, however, they had a vigor that couldn't be matched now. People are indeed living stable and peaceful lives, but if you look at the closed borders, the closed shops, and the patrolling samurai who go around seizing visions, I don't think that anyone could feel safe at ease in such a oppressive situations. So despite being trapped and being happy to live for here for the rest of their lives, they are in a shitty place since they can't really travel anywhere because there's so much samurais around that will just chop their necks. This is not to mention those people whose lives took a drastic turn after they lost their visions. Does the Radiant Shogun who seeks eternity really design an Inazuma that looks like this? What does she desire? Yuzu! This must be an adventurer, perhaps from Mondstadt. I heard from Nobu that you're an adventurer from afar. Oh, I'm so jealous. If I could go on an adventure as well. Oh well, if it isn't too much trouble. Could you tell me some stories about the outside world? You could take on some commissions from the Adventurers Guild. You think I've never gone there before? Don't judge me by my age. I've completed the assignments from the guild at least once, twice, or 3 times. But because of the Sakoko Decree, they are all exclusively local assignments. I once told one of the higher-ups in the guild about this, but he just kicked the can down the road, making excuses like, there are many travelers in Inazuma too and such. When I kept pushing, he referred to me to the Shogun, instead of the guild. This stupid Sakoko Decree has caused us, the adventurers of Inazuma, to be confined in such a limited space. I doubt that even the Almighty Shogun can pay the toll for getting in the way of my future adventuring career. Oh, Electro Archon have mercy. Electro Archon have mercy. You didn't hear me say anything at all. I didn't hear anything. Thank you. I wish I was a traveler like you. I want to go to the neighboring Liyue or even Mondstadt. I heard the people in Mondstadt are carefree and live as they please. When I'll be able to experience something like that. Yeah, let's keep going. We have something shiny in the vase. Lucky Dog Clover. Little kid jumping and dancing around. Message board. Mr. Okazaki, when will the next shipment of Nanoline Rhine arrive? Although the Sakoko Decree is very strict, given your status at the commission, you must have your way, right? Sorry, there is no such way. P.S. Can this type of question be really asked on a public message board like this? Indeed it has. Waka disappeared? I'm with the Waka. Okazaki Erika. Have a seat. Let me know if you won anything. So, how did you meet the owner? You're asking about us? Well, that's a tough question. It's a long story with a side of karma, that's for sure. When I was still young, I was ordered to monitor an important figure at the Tenryu Commission somehow. Forget it. I can only thank the Archons that this person eventually retired, and we could finally get married after that. Thank the Archons indeed! I just look at that, and now Raka is gone. Probably Raka just wanted to ditch Titus for being too annoying. Okay, so Akazaki Rikuto. Youngster, are you hungry already? Come and try some of Erika's cooking. And who might you be? I'm the owner of this izakaya. Feel free to order anything, just place your order of Erika, and as far as I'm concerned, her cooking is one of the best in Inazuma City. You're the owner and you're drinking? Why not? Sake in my hand, fine cuisine at my table. After a busy life like mine, I think I've owned at least a drink or two. You keep up the good work yourself, and when you're the boss someday, you can live like me too. I still can't drink alcohol. That's because you're still young. Oh, okay, you found him. He was in the temple. Oh, played hide and seek, eh? There are also benefits to not drinking. You're still so young, so there's still time to hurry. Let's have some barbecue skewers. They're delicious, even without the drinks. Hey, free food! Can't say no to that. There's not much around here as well to take. Even though there's free food here, how come I can't take this? Okay, we'll get out of this place. And let's keep going further down. But this is a craft shop to Mikoshi Genichiro. Oh, see anything you like. If you can't find the right one, I have a custom made for you. He also can do some cards as well. Tell me about your store. You mean where the name of the store came from? Ah, I see you're not from Inazuma. Natsuki is a kind of small craftwork that the Inazumans carry with them as pendants. Generally, they are carved into different shapes based on the owner's preference. Take this one for instance. If you cross the rope from the inner side of the belt and then hang a coin pouch, seal or stamp on it, the Netsuki will be stuck onto the belt. Convenient, eh? As for the gen part of the name, well, it's my name actually. Oh. Okay, we can't speak to the nest guard. Public safety notice, and the dog is looking at me. Some hostile people have recently appeared in Inazuma City. We urge all citizens to stay alert. If you notice any suspicious outsiders entering the city, please report what you've seen immediately. Okay, Uesugi. Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign. Traveler, what can I help you with? Mayubi? I'm Dujin Uesugi of the police station. I'm a new recruit who just joined recently. Nice to meet you. The police station tasks you to maintain law and order in Inazuma. Our job is to handle the neighbors' reports. However, these reports are just mostly little troubles that people run into during their daily life. There are also some amazingly clumsy mistakes. Though I don't mind helping them take care of their problems, I still wish I could handle some big cases so that my skills can finally be put to good use. Otherwise, I'm going to end up like Owada, insignificant until my retirement. Honestly, I don't want to become like him at all. Isn't it good to have peace, though? I didn't mean that. Of course, I wish the residents peace, but something is bound to happen, isn't it? I sometimes see the retainers of the Kamisoto clan going out for missions, and Ryuji from the detective agency is often busy with cases. I also find it unsettling seeing how casual things can get at the police station. Aggressive name. Oh, Usuki? Oh, I think how's it going? As a Dujin of the police station, trying my best to take care of everyone's issues should be my job, right? As such, I sometimes also work with Ryuji to handle some cases. That sense overcomes it when we finish a case is something that you don't get from working at the police station. Hee hee. Oh, we can't ring the bell. Snack time, guys. And we also got Owada. When will today end? Ah, you scared me. It's another morning to get up and go to work, right? Ah, are you here to report something? Who are you? I'm the Yuriki of the police station, the superior of every division here. Just call me Owada. The police station is in charge of keeping order of peace. If you see anything out of order, you can come here and report it to us. That being said, I still hope that nothing comes up. May the Electro Archon bless us all. Is there any goodies at the back end? No, no goodies. Nothing at all. No, I don't want to climb. Is there somewhere we can go inside to? No, we can't even go inside as well. You need sleep? Were you up really late last night on your side? Konju Kamaji! You're that traveler from aboard. What can I do for you? About Hiragi Chichata's letter. This letter, did Miss Hiragi really ask you to deliver this letter to me? This handwriting, it really is her. Thank goodness. Thank you for making this trip, traveler. As for the traveler permit, as it's Miss Haragi's personal request, I will naturally see it through. However, I need some time to prepare. Not too bad, just never get enough. Yeah, sometimes I know the feeling around to it when that happens. How about this? Can you wait for me at the Kiminami restaurant? Why do you want to go there? Well, I want a small favor from you. Recently, I was also thinking of sending something to Miss Haragi. I wrote a letter and also requested Miss Kiminami to make some treats for me. I was planning to send them together to Miss Haragi as a present. But if my father finds out about my plans, he might be upset. Just as I was pondering what to do, you showed up. It's only a present. Father doesn't want me to communicate with Miss Haragi. I understand his concern. After all, I'm a member of the Kuju clan and one of the enforcers of the Tenryu Commission. Miss Haragi is a young lady of the Kenjo's Commission's Haragi clan. If I were to get too close to her, it would be inevitable that someone might try to take advantage of our situation. Even though it's only a present, in some people's eyes, it's a lot more than that. Hehe, let's not talk about these trivial matters. Traveler, please wait at the Kiminami restaurant for me. After I approve the travel permit, I'll bring to you. So we need to go back to... Oh, no. There's a restaurant up here. So it's not backwards. And there's another teleport waypoint here. Let's get that opened up here right now. Oh, no, no. So that's the restaurant. So we need to go to the statue. So that's a different quest.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions are in the statue?
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt Decree are put into the statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree.
Why did the Shogun issue the Vision Hunt Decree?
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts.
That we both know, yes.
As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoko Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
She just doesn't want anyone to rule after her. She just wants to be living forever with this decree.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt Decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryu Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Yep. Yeah, she is. Right on, Paimon.
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Oh, that was tricky.
Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
What was that sound just now?
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
I could hear the sound of people's aspirations.
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined.
So vision symbolizes ambition and not power.
All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
Let us go. But yeah, every time we have some type of connection or touch to a certain statue, something weird happens, and that was a weird one that happened there. Oh, is this one we have to go backwards? Yeah. Going back to the Kamisato estate. So that could actually be the start of something now, with seeing these ambitions of touching the statue here when we get to the next part. Oh, I've lost my stamina already. Man, let me just check my map. Kamisato estate is over there. Okay, so we are going from here all the way over there. Let's go and take this. We teleport over here. And then we'll make our way over there. This was one of the places whereby we was going from earlier past Kanda Village by mistake. We was defeating a lot of samurais in this area. But that over there, I want to see what this is though. This something, a relay stone. Relay stone. Electric conduction. In some places you will find this mysterious combo of mechanisms, the discharge stone and the accumulation stone. The former shoots a harmless electric current at characters and monsters affected by Electro, while the latter absorbs the electro or energy from discharge stones. Sometimes you'll find relay stones which conduct the current releases by discharge stones. So one shocks it and one comes in. That's a chocobo. The bird thing should be a chocobo, right? Or is it something else? Electric conduction. Subtle differences between accumulation stones may affect the quantity of current they require. The only bird I know is chocobo. Are you riding it right now? Or is it small? Because there's a part where you ride the chocobo in the game. We collected done, that's done. It's a big bird you don't know. Is there people like are these like big birds of people riding on as well? Because there's a certain point in the beginning of the game whereby you see some travelers riding on such big birds, which they would be chocobos. Wait, I can't get past this? No, I actually got the chest there.
I'll keep this close.
Relay stone. If I grab this stays here now. Some girl summoned a bird. Who summons a bird? Might just be an NPC that summoned it. But yeah, I feel like you're very early into the game though. Like maybe around 2 to 3 hours in, right? Iron chunk. Oh, only an hour in. Okay. You should be meeting Lulu soon then.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, lots of stars nearby. Top of this tree?
I'll catch up.
No, not the top of this tree. This one I don't know where this is. Yuna summoned the bird? Oh, that's a chocobo. You see yellow bird, right?
Someone needs assistance.
A red bird.
Steady. Let the show be.
That perhaps might just be one of the summons that Yuna can do, but yeah, if it's a red bird, then I wouldn't actually say that's a chocobo then.
Race you. Race you.
There we go.
Open sesame. Oh, now I'm hungry.
Yeah, this is so confusing. Whenever we get hit by that, then we need to get rid of. But there's no relay stone as well. Oh, because it's getting charged by these slimes here to connect up the conductive energy. I see.
I'll
Okay.
protect us.
So we just get rid of these guys, and then they won't be able to have that link anymore on the stones.
Leave it all to me.
Barbara,
Hi.
get the electro charged in. And there was one more. Oh, that guy's gone. Ooh, these big guys. These guys are in Inazuma as well.
Time to work.
Let's
The
dance.
new Fatui man.
Work time.
Lightning
Come
flash!
on, give me a go.
Give me a go.
No excuse for slacking.
Oh, he shoots his little bubble balls. Oh, he's got his shield back up.
As a dutiful maid would.
How about this? How about crystallize?
It isn't time for a break yet.
Well, I am not over there, mister. I'm over here. Why are you shooting those bubbles?
Take this!
Let the show be.
Jiangling, 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 Jiangling. Please, assistance. I need some vaporize right here, Jiangling. Jangle dingaling.
Nice and spicy.
No, 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 not you. Oh, I didn't want this guy to come into the fight just yet.
Lightning flash!
Now you can come in. Just wanted a bit of a sparring match with your body over there before dealing with you.
It's the fire.
Here!
There we go. Crystallize effect.
This quickly.
Gooba, get them.
Get him overloaded now. Okay, we'll just use electro charge for now. With Barbara.
I'll protect us. Nice and spicy.
Ooh, hello. Get overloaded.
I must leave no stone unturned.
But yeah, his armor's pretty thick. We don't actually have the right method to take down the shield very quickly here. Of our characters that we have.
At the frying pan, into the fire.
At least we got his health halfway there. Almost there. Taking this guy down. Dodge.
Get them.
Oh, how did he get me from a swing going the other way?
Let's end this quickly.
Steady as stone.
Bam, 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 bam. Spinny, spinny. Barbara. There we go. Dangling. Bring out Mr. Bobo. Ow, ow, ow. Flame, flame, flame. Okay, almost there now.
Quickly.
few more mixing.
Let's dance.
We can bring out Bobo again.
Get them.
Lightning flash!
Someone needs assistance.
Noel? Alright, Noel does the final blow. We'll take your full chicken that you guys were trying to munch on for the past few days. And we'll take your chest over here as well. Oh, there's a box statue here. Can't interact with it though. You looked away for 2 seconds in the game, now you completely lost. Isn't this really just keeping going forward? Like, you just keep it holding up? Because Final Fantasy X isn't like open world like Final Fantasy 15. Like, you can get lost in Final Fantasy 15 in that way, but Final Fantasy X, it's kind of like this one road you just keep on going from one place to the next. There might be some branching pathways here and there, but it's more or less the same of how small it is with the roads. You don't know what you're supposed to do. What was the last conversation you had with someone? Can you remember the last conversation? What happened in the game? He wasn't paying attention? Oh no. Oh, by the way, have you met Kamari in the game? It's a guy that is blue-skinned. Hello. Oh, not Kamari yet.
Leave it all to me.
Take this!
He's kind of interesting in the game. I like his backstory in the game, to be fair, when you actually get to meet him. Isn't this guy supposed to be in Liray? Like, he's one of the guys that is in Liray. Shouldn't be here as the Guardian in Inazuma.
Lightning flash!
It's a good night show.
Oh. Oh, no! That's not what I was supposed to do there. You pushed me off. Oh, and I have to climb up there again. You have some blue sword now. Blue sword for Titus. Am I gonna climb this? Let's go over here then and try and climb this. Oh, you're at the part me and Lulu. Lulu is awesome. Oh, now this guy's in the air now.
Ready, steady, go! Hi. Oh. Boba, get them!
Take this!
Steady as stone.
Oh, that did good damage. You already liked Lulu in the beginning video?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Yeah, she keeps on getting better as the game goes on.
Let the show begin.
Lightning flash! Thunderclap! Yeah.
Got you! Okay, you're down. I'm picking up some of these chaos devices here. So, summon.
I'll keep this close.
Oh, so this is also like a link. Same thing as like last time. So we need to use this and perhaps complete a certain puzzle here. That's what it's trying to tell us. Where to go. Use it. Ahead of us. That must be it there. How much damage do you do? 133 per hit. So it's not like pressing the attack button on the enemy and it just dies straight away. Oh yeah. Juicy damage. There we go. Let's get the claymore going. Get all these. How's the map looking, by the way? Where we need to go. So we've gone around here. We need to go that way. So I'm not too much exploring too much of this area right now. I just want to kind of check up more in terms of the main quest here. That's what I'm trying to do for the most part. There might be some slowdowns of collecting a bit of spores here and there, but I want to go to that Kamisato estate. That could perhaps be where the Shogun is right now. Yeah, there's elements in the game. Yep. That was the same in Final Fantasy 15, I swear, with elements, right? I think Final Fantasy always had elements in their games. Electroculus. Oh, you never understood that? It's kind of the same as in Genshin, really, when it comes to elements. Ooh, betties. But we're getting closer now. Only 50 meters to go. I'm getting into the Kamisato estate. And there's also a teleport. Well, oh yeah, teleport's right here. So we can get back to this anytime when we want to. Speaking of our first guy over here, Hirano. If you don't understand something, you'll just ask me. Okay, sure thing. I'll try my best. It's been such a long time though playing that game, but I'll try my best to answer the question you have. Do you need help with anything? What is this place? This is the mansion of the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission. It is also the place where the commissioner works. Outsiders aren't usually allowed here. But I remember that you're a guest of Miss Kamisato, in which case, please be my guest. You're pretty relaxed, huh? Oh, well, you're right. As the god of the Kamisato mansion, I shouldn't really let my guard down. I have a friend who is also a god at the Tenryou Commission. He told me that it was very worried about these people affected by the Vision Hunt Decree, seeking revenge. Now that I think about it, the peaceful Kamisato clan is far safer than the other two commissions who've made a lot of enemies. This might also be because Mr. Toma is too reliable. I always felt safer. Ha ha ha. Should play again? Yeah, I was thinking of playing a Final Fantasy game. Didn't know which one I wanted to play. I might do Final Fantasy VII Remake. Because I've also been requested to play that one as well. About Toma. When Mr. Toma first came to the Kamisato clan, people suspected him on account of his being an outlander. But from my observations, Mr. Toma is steady and friendly, and he is a truly reliable fellow. I mean, why else would he be trusted assistant of the commissioner and Miss Kamisato, right? Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ooh, is this what I think it is? What is your business in the Yashiro Commission? About yourself. I am Madarami Hayokube, an advisor who reports to Commissioner Kamisato of the Yashiro Commission. The commissioner is very busy at the moment, so if you talk to me, if it is not something urgent, feel free to ask for help. If you need anything, you're a respected guest of Kamisato clan, and I shall do my utmost to help you. You'll be interested in any Final Fantasy part, really? So if I plugged in Final Fantasy 4, you'll be interested in that game? That game came out like in the 80s or 90s. I was more looking to do more modern Final Fantasy games. The shinier graphics and all. Sure, why not? Hello, Monochrome Fairy. How's it going? Too crusty for me? What is crusty? Oh, how? Hello, guest. Is there anything that I could do for you? And your name is? I'm one of the Kamisatsu clan's house servants. You may call me Koharu. I'm in charge of cleaning every corner of the mansion. If you need anything, feel free to summon for me. Okay.
How will the
Toda!
Sakoko Decree affect...
Speak with Toda here. Alas, O nation of eternity. Oh, hello. What can I do for you? You are... My mom gave me cookies. Double chocolate chip cookies. My name is Toda. I am the liaison between the Yashiro Commission and the Grand Narukami Shrine. My daily work is to handle all issues in the shrine, such as fundraising, allocating manpower, such. All trivial matters I know still is my sole matter to be working for the Kamisato clan. Tell me a little more about the Kamisato clan. Within the Kamisato clan, the Commissioner Kamisato Yato is in charge of all the Yashiro Commissioner's affairs. Miss Ayaka is in charge of everything in the mansion. Half milk chocolate, half white chocolate cookies. That sounds like a mix of you'd find in what's that cookie called? Oh my goodness, what's that cookie? An Oreo cookie. That sounds like a mix you'd come from an Oreo thing. That's what it reminds me of when you said that. Inazuma's Shrine Commission has been really complicated relationships with each other. Although the Yashiro Commission is the least controversial among them, it is still very busy. As such, Kamisato doesn't really stay in the mansion too often. If you need something from the Kamisato clan, it's better that you visit Miss Kamisato or Mr. Toma. Mr. Toma's name goes places. Far places indeed. This guy has business contacts everywhere, doesn't he? But yes. Let's go to what we were supposed to go to for. And just like that, we can just enter right in. Without the guards being like, stand, who goes there?
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
It's hard to top the Jade Chamber. It's hard to top the Dawn Winery. I can't believe Dawn Winery is even such a option here. I can understand with Jade Chamber because it's very into the sky. It's like, wow, cool. Dawn Winery though is just a pub.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at?
The big red bird is one of Yuna's attacks? Oh, right. Yeah, so Yuna can do a lot of summons. And as you go through the old journey, you're going to get a lot of core summons from Yuna. And then kind of depends if you really want to 100% complete the game, if you want to get all the summons from her. Which she does get like a summon that's a samurai dude. Your Jimbo.
Behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
I didn't 100% complete the game on my side, so I just went onto YouTube and checked out the summons, all the summons there. But yeah, he's pretty cool. If you ever do get to 100% it. I think I understand.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties.
You did 1k damage. Must be in what element she did or used. But yeah, she's pretty strong in the game.
A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can...
I'm just here to meet the Raiden Shogun.
Oh,
You don't know if you should be shocked or disrespected? Yeah, Yuna's definitely one of the strongest characters.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
I'm going to leave now.
no, please, wait! Please, don't go!
Lulu's normal attack is so cute. Oh, is it when she uses those little dolls that she has to attack the enemy? Or is it something else?
I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
Ah, yes. But mainly, when you play with Lulu, you're just using elemental abilities, like fire, ice, thunder. Because she's the best black magic user in the game.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
If you have listened to Kamisato Oyaka tells the story of the 3 visionless
A
people.
warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
You don't care about the strap, the attack is cute.
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here.
I will do as you wish.
Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
So we get to get stuck at adventure rank 35. If we don't ascend, we're just stuck here, so that's great. So we just need to go to Conda Village and find out what happened there. We can just teleport there as well. Conda Village. Oh yeah, something did happen in Conda Village, right? When we was talking to the old man, we was like asking him like, "What secrets do you have?" And he's like, "I will not tell you any secrets." Now we're gonna have to learn about what happened.
Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Let's go and speak with these guys.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay.
What's happened?
Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
Let's go over to Kenjiro. So why the change?
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt Decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
Now let's talk to the main guy. Why are you leaving, Tejima? Why are you leaving your people? These old people really want you to stay.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay.
Everyone depends on you.
True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember.
Oh, Sakura.
Ever since they took my vision away, it's like
It's coming.
a slice
Ninja.
of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
You've been playing Final Fantasy for 2.5 hours already? Time's gone fast, eh?
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
Let's go find a diary. Find clues to Chejima's memory. So his memory has to do with something whereby he lost the vision. It's very important to this guy.
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
It's shrining time. Go investigate a shrine nearby. Oh, it's this way. Okay. Examine the marks.
So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
Possibly so. The meaning of meaningless rating. Use elemental sight to find clues in the diary. Alright. Go this way. Okie dokie. Just to go through this house. Oh, over here. No, not over here. Check.
Here we are. This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again?
If we become separated during war, go wait for me in Konda Village. There'll be a safe home for us there. It's here!
Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Tejima, we got your stuff! Here you go, Tejima.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out.
That's what we came to at a conclusion earlier.
Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared.
Does that make you feel sad?
No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream.
So do you still plan on leaving?
I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness, the feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad.
Losing a reason to feel sad is maybe the saddest thing of all.
Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
This one's at the top here. There's something we can climb to. Takuru, what are you doing on the roof, Takuru? Amazing, you climbed up so easily. Looking at you, mister. You should be an Outlander, right? It's been a super long time since I've seen an Outlander. Well then, speak. What can Konda Takuru do for you? Oh, Outlander from afar. What an arrogant little kid. Have you noticed anything strange lately? Keep your voice down. I can tell you, but promise me you won't get scared. During thunderstorms, things get spooky around here. There's a strange spooky ghost lady. I'll say hi to her when I see her. Huh, how can you be so calm after I told you something like that? When I told Grandpa Densuke, he didn't believe me either. He said that I must have been mistaken. Any other unusual things going on? I guess that would be the broken car at the entrance of the village. I wonder who left it there. See, that's it over there. The hilly girl's digging at it too. Okay, so climb this. There we go. Next person has lost their vision. So what's the next person lost their vision? Oh, it's over here in Inazuma City. Let's go here. So there could be a connection of losing their visions with memories being lost as well. Which is a sad thing to share. Unfortunately for our guys here. Midori's! Midori. You need Midori. Remember, I have new stories to tell Kuichi. What kind of new story? It's a new story told by Uncle Ramsey. He said he's been to too many countries and seen many interesting things. In order to record these things, he wrote something called the Travelogue. He showed me a lot of his travelogues. For example, there's a kind of iron carriage that flies in the sky in Fontaine. It runs along an invisible road. It takes no time to travel from one end of the village to the other. There's a special kind of grass in Sumeru which can be planted anywhere. It can be planted in soil, water, or sand. Once it's planted, it will sprout and grow. And there's kind of, boat that can stay at the bottom of the sea for a long time. By riding in that boat, people can go to the deep sea to do all kinds of things and see all kinds of fish. Ooh, Samos! We've seen a lot of Samos. Oh, hey, Samos! Hello, Chloe. Thank you for the like. Thank you for the Samos appreciation. Did he tell you about Stisnea? Well, I don't think so. Well, that's not the point. Recently, Uncle Ramsey stopped sending me his travelogue for some reason, so I'm running out of stories to tell Koichi. I know that Uncle Ramsey has been staying at the Komoi tea house. I wanted to go find him, but the gatekeeper's sister Kazue wouldn't let me in because I'm a kid. You look old enough. Can you help me ask Uncle Ramsey what happened to those travelogues? I'm not that old. Anyway, you look like a reliable person. Please help me. I'll see. Oh, are you also interested in reading the travelogues? No problem. Just give them to me when you're finished. I'll go with you. Although I can't get in, I can wait for you near the tea house. I'm looking forward to reading Uncle Ramsey's new travelogue. Dope. Dope. Okay, so that is done there. You have to talk to Kazuri now.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree.
Yeah, that's right.
But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation. How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Emergency provisions like emergency food?
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai.
Did he lose his vision? This might be the guy that's lost his vision here.
It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
Talk to Kurosawa. Let's talk to him.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to.
We heard that you lost your vision recently.
And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
That is what we're gonna do. Go stop the treasure hoarders from looting Kurosaka's house. Let me see. So he just lives on the outskirt of the Inazuma city, around by the entrance area. Because he doesn't have any memories. Gonna be having a hard time trying to fight off these guys as well. Oh, there they are.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
You demand, boss.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson.
I'm the only one getting drenched. Yeah, look at that. I'm the only one getting drenched with water here. Everyone else is fine. Like I'm just having like a mini cloud on top of my head. Yeah, what the? I'm all drenched.
Not this.
Let's dance. Leave it all to me.
Lightning flash.
Let me get this guy more close to the other guys, or I'll just kill him over there. Yep. Oh, yeah, you good as dead. get my ability. Oh, never mind. I'll just hit him with no more attacks. Get overloaded. Oh no. Let's get Xiangling first. Get burned. Or just make him drop down.
There goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you.
Forget it. Tell us all you know about Kurosawa.
Kurosawa? Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Honestly, I probably would have said that little box and a day in jail.
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Hyman would not say that to these guys if he was not traveling with her. He'll just beat the crap out of her. She was by herself. But anyways, let's go back to Miss Aoi. She looks to be in Inazuma City. We'll just teleport here as well. These IOUs given to Miss Aoi, so she's over here. Speak of her right now.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about?
About these IOUs.
Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the price is increased, couldn't he just buy less?
No. I think he's only purchasing the usual amount just to actually feed the villagers of those emergency supplies. Let's see what goes on.
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time.
Pretty much.
Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
But he also didn't tell those citizens about this debt, did he? So no one didn't know.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself?
Unfortunately, he doesn't remember.
I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree?
If you perhaps made a sell for it? You can't scam us like this, lady.
Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
Fair enough.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
Talk to Kurosawa. Kurosawa's over here. Well, again, where does this vision line up? Perhaps the sword has a vision on it. Oh yeah, let's talk to Kurosawa to carry on without leading to more curiosity towards anything.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
Actually, your recent encounter with the treasure hoarders and
That
conversation
just
with
about sums
Ari.
it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so.
Why don't we have a look?
This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories
Welcome
gone
back, Okabe.
forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
The words are virtue and justice.
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now, taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use of virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need, and look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision, and the very people I was so desperately trying to help
Sounds savage there.
refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword.
Losing a vision.
Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
It actually worked out differently before. We were trying to find some evidence there, but we just led to the sword there. And that gave him the idea of get his memories back somehow, of losing the ambition, of how he was paying those debts from all those people in that village there. That's sad. So yeah, what's the next place? Next place is just over here. Alright.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
If VTuber really hurt me, I was banned from the Discord server and her Twitch channel because my fan art looks like it's done by AI. Wow, that's weird.
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you?
Who are you? What are you?
I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately!
Whoa! We just got here, buddy.
Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
Damn, you talking to that about us, boy? Don't you know who I am? You was working on that, and then you get kicked like that. That's weird. Yeah, like you put so much work into it, and he just kicked you out just like that. That's mad weird.
No, you got it so wrong. We just came here to,
We're here to become disciples.
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being.
We can wait till he's recovered.
I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught,
Domo.
he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train.
Again, losing ambition.
Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the Shrine Maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Okay, so Swordmaster's path is paved with broken blades. Talk to Junya. Again.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago. And he has been a wanderer ever since.
One of the moderators called me in private so I can prove that it's not done by an AI, but the VTuber did not care at all. Now she's banned from Twitch for a week for banning me without a valid reason. Damn! Now Twitch got involved in this drama.
Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the Shrine Maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Oh, you. Gonna run now. Toodaloo.
Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
She got mad and wrote a very big text to me in private on Discord, and even our mods are angry against her actions. It is what it is. She just messed up. Follow this decision passage traces 0 out of 3.
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up?
Yeah, we should. You brought it up because it was really offensive. Wonder if she gets banned on Discord too? Who knows? I'm not too sure of how it goes with Discord.
Is this definitely the right place?
Could be.
Let's look a little further up.
Where's the last piece? I also got a spin crystal, 49, which I still don't know what this all does. Let's talk to this man.
How did you catch up with me so quickly? Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does.
Well, you don't know who I am, man. The mother literally said she deserves it. Yeah, sounds like she does.
Unless, I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you?
Who are you? What are you?
And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day, long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai. Yes, that's me.
Why did you run?
Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same swordmaster, studying Meikyo Shisui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Meikyo Shisui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception, but Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world.
The impression to the fan art because you made it on your phone on PC would be far better, but you can't take your PC to work. Yeah, fair enough.
Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best swordmaster, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shisui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
You'd really like to make a Discord server for me, but you need to at least have your old laptop because you can't do everything settings on your phone. No, you don't need to trouble yourself with that. I do want to make a Discord server, but it still needs to have some time before I do it. It's kind of just a planning stage, because right now I don't really see a need for a Discord server right now. Return to the exorcism side. Boom.
What? You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
Sometimes the Discord server helps to get bigger. You made that experience, but it's your decision. Yeah, I understand. Like, I know a lot of people that have Discord servers, and it does help them. Absolutely. I do agree with that, and I will get Discord server soon in the future. Absolutely.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news. Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Oh, thanks for reaching out, Kami. I'll be sure to ask you anytime if I do need help from you on anything related.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting.
And I'm sure that Lucario would want some help as well.
I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
You need that sound of the sound voice for the voice chats? Oh, that's gonna be a guaranteed yes. I'm glad he helped you.
After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
Go to Grand Narukami Shrine to see the head shrine maiden. This looks like a place I need to teleport, don't I? I can teleport over here. We haven't covered up these parts yet either. Yeah, let's just go over here. So we actually went around that huge part there. Need to open up some of those teleports. But yeah, that's all the way at the top there. We have to climb up there. Woo! Okay. And there's a little domain here as well. Oh, that is a domain. Because I only see just that dude guarding a chest. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Do I know the Asus ROG Phone 7 Ultimate? I know about the company Asus and the ROG phone, but I don't know about that phone particularly that you mentioned there. Is that one of the phones that recently came out? Lavender melons. Good place to climb up. Okay, got some steps here. Ooh, ladder. Let's cover our stamina as well, because we need the stamina to climb up as well. And they usually make the ladder so wide here in Genshin. As for having 2 or more people around to it. Okay. There's a tree here. Let's climb up from here. So another barrier here. Best phone in the market, especially for gaming, costs the same as the Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra, and I'm kind of struggling right now to choose between these 2 phones. Yeah, I'm probably not the best person to advise on what phones to choose, really. Honestly, I do not know much about gaming phones or anything like that. Well, like what the best purpose is to have general smartphones with, to be honest. Oni Kabubuto! It's on the tree. What do we have here? This went zippity zap. He's gone. Oh, another Oni Kabuto over here. Oh, there's a fox here. Oh, it's dodging. It's trying to run. Oh, this dude. You can get the Samsung with your subscription, but you want to take the Asus, you need to buy it immediate full price at the official store. Oh, so you can't buy it anywhere else? For the time being right now? It has to be at the official store? Oh, okay. So they don't need any other vendors to take care of their product. Riku! Ah, an Outlander. Hello. Wanna play? Okay, let's play hide and seek. But as my sister is still working at Shine, I promised that I wouldn't run around. I need to wait for her so we can go home together. If my sister can't find me, she'll probably worry. Thank you, but I think I'll just play by myself. Oh, here's a viewpoint. Ah, this one's actually taken in the nighttime. Oh, here's a waypoint. Ooh, after all that climbing. Speak of Yamada the Merchant. Is there something you need? If not, I need to go back to my slips. What are you doing? I'm drawing fortune slips. I wish that the almighty Shogun would change her mind and lift the Sakoko Decree soon. But I already drawn slips several times. They either read misfortune or great misfortune. Alas, what awful day. Because of the restrictions of the Sakoko Decree, I can only sail out for business. The goods I have now are all stuck. Business has not been smooth at all, and even the Grand Narukami Shrine can't save me. Is it because my luck can't get better after I witnessed that event? It's 1,400 euros. Wow. Full price of that. So what are you gonna mainly use it for? Just for games? On your side to buy it? No, no way. I can't give up now. No matter how many times it takes, I'll get a good slip before I leave. What event are you referring to? It's something that happened after the Vision Hunt Decree came out, something a bit of more than he could chew by challenging the Vision Hunt Decree and forces from the 10-year commission to a duel before the throne. Naturally, this imprudent guy was promptly defeated and received divine punishment from the my Shogun. What an awful way to go now that I think about it. But everything you can use it for, and yes, gaming too. The way how you said it, it's like everything you use it for, and also gaming on the side. But to everyone's surprise, the vision that can defeat man had lost was taken away by another young lad who barged into the scene. That vision, which should have become a part of the statue of the Mighty Shogun, is now in the hands of some unknown Ronin. Alas, what a terrible omen. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Where is the Shrine Maiden? Here we go. Is this a cutscene? Oh,
Do you think
it
that's
is.
Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junya is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me.
Oh, this Doman.
I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness.
She says it so calmly as well.
As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
So she knows it already.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
The global ranking is done with a special point system, and the Asus is on first place with over 2,000 points. Then who comes in second? You like this character, Miko?
Lady Yai, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the sword master is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest sword master in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions.
2 Xiaomi phones. What's with the points with the Xiaomi phones then, in second place and third?
Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead.
Then the Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra?
When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Onsai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Onsai? Where did he come from?
He just came over there. That's where he came from.
Did he follow us the whole way here?
Onsai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me.
So 6,798. Next one's 4,476. 2,000 point difference. Next one after that, 4,419, 4,418, and 4,208. Yeah, that's a massive 200 point difference. Yeah, it's definitely looking to. I can understand why you want to get the Asus Rug Throne 7 Ultimate compared to the rest.
So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Onsai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
Demiku says, art, disciples thank you for the head
So
and shave and return home.
was taken away. His disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sorta solves this one, huh?
Yes, it seems as good of a resolution as we can hope for.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
I can't even confirm this. Oh,
I
now I
have
can.
high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
The new iPhone 15 Pro Max has only on 71st place with 3,106, and that phone has severe screen issues. Really? Severe screen issues? I didn't know about that. ...
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Yay! Quest completed! That's your #1 girl, hey? Miku. So, what's so love about the Miko that you love so much? Oh, we should just return to the place. So we need to go over here. Alright. Oh, there's a loading screen for this. But it's done.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Toma! Ayaka!
Traveler, Paimon, it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face.
Her mysterious side, her look, her behavior itself, and so on. The pink hair definitely stands out because this is the first pink-haired lady I did come across in this game.
I have heard all about how you helped our 3 friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Reminds me of your girlfriend accepts the look? Really? Actually, we didn't really help at all.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Friend request accepted.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
Hope they can one day be free from their torment.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. ... It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
I'll help you fight the Vision Hunt Decree.
You will? Really?
Also, that would help us even get into the Shogun as well, me and the Shogun. But you must keep the promise you made me.
Naturally.
Alright, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komore Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Cool. Kamiso Toyaka and Toma take you once again to the Komore Tea House.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
What kind of god is the Raiden Shogun?
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies.
Genius, one of the Rienta on the site parked his truck right in front of the entrance of another one and left. Now the other has to go through the factory and he has normally no permission to go through. Looks like the truck will be towed again. Damn. That guy must have been in a hurry to park his truck right in front of the entrance. That sucks.
She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
That guy never learns? Oh. He's been doing this quite frequently. Well, shame on him entirely. Is no one else find the Vision Hunt Decree?
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others.
Thinks that he can do whatever he wants, and then when he gets punished for it, he gets really angry and menaces us. But clearly he can't do whatever he wants because he's got his truck towed before.
Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
He sucks indeed.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree.
You wait for the day where he starts attacking us, or you in particular. He will regret that really hard. You feel like it's gonna get escalated more than what it is. Have you raised a formal objection to the Vision Hunt Decree?
Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree.
I have no further questions.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
No, we really don't have another question. And you shouldn't say any question either, Paimon.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article.
Must have been with Ventivent.
The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu.
You have saved many others.
Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt.
So you're offloading that job to me, huh?
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Cool, so that's gonna be that for there. However, we're actually gonna be starting off with the commissions now. We haven't done any yet. Been doing 3 hours of the main story. And we actually got to see Ayako's face to hear the mission to stop the deity of the new decree. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Oh no, not again. We got a fridge with a lock to prevent that one of the patrolmans of a company eats her stuff. Looks like he somehow found a key and ate your lunch. Wow. Why are you so greedy and just like just eating anything in the fridge? Damn. Like, can't he just bring his own food? Or buy his own food for the most part? So what's this one we're doing now with the commissions? Oh, commissions are in Mondstadt. So let's go over there. I feel like today we won't be seeing the Shogun. Quite a long, expensive story. And having the DT as like the main villain. Quite interesting this time around. Rather we trigger something and then there's like an outside third force like the Fatui or the Abyss Order that we have to fight against to help them out. But now it's really the actual deity themselves. So who do we need to speak with first here? for the commission. We can be speaking with Michelle. Michelle never stops. You'll do that like now? Thursday you put a sandwich in there with laxative in it to punish that guy for good? Ow, my back. Are you okay? I was just getting ready for work, then all of a sudden my back started hurting. I promised Quinn I would go and help out at his food stand today, but I think it's best if I rest here for a while first. But I can't just stay here and hold everything up. Could you go and ask Quinn what he needs me to do? That will help me get prepared. Okay. Thank you. I'll be fine after a short rest. Talk to Quinn. Quinn's over here, right? Let's see. Where's Quinn? Yeah, Quinn's nearby the entrance. Quinn. Does Quinn have a bird? Like a certain individual in League of Legends? He's only over 100 euros of food, and you're the only one who's concerned? Has there been any complaints with this person then? Like, he keeps on going into the food and just taking people's food? Like, there should have been, like, written a complaint or something. Make sure that he never stops doing it. This looks like really tough work. Michelle's only enough on her plate already. Let's help Quinn finish off the job ourselves. And then let's beg him to give Michelle something that's a bit more manageable. Hopefully Michelle won't mind us stepping in on behalf like this. Yes, every single day he works. Yeah, and nothing has changed. He still keeps doing it. Like, there should be like a formal punishment if he steals everyone's food, right? Like, they just give him like the yakking into his ears where nothing happens. Where's my delivery? This is ridiculous. What's happened? My food store is all out of Sunsettias. I ordered several batches a while ago, but they still haven't arrived and my customers won't wait forever. Yuri alone has come by 3 times already and all she wants is 3 Sunsettias. She's been a regular customer for a long time and now I'm afraid I might lose her. I need to stay at the store. If only someone could work and pick up a few wild Sunsettias. If it's urgent, I can go. Really? That's amazing. Thank you so much.
Can't you give me a better price?
And I can give it right away because I get so much Sunsettias every single day. Except for today. I didn't actually pick up any at all. But I'm right here. Great. That should be enough for Miss Yuri. Well, looks like most of my customers have gone now. This isn't a one-person job, it seems. Oh, I should give you something for your trouble. Hang on. There's no need for gifts, but we do have a request for you. It's about Michelle. Michelle, you seen her? I should give her a less taxing job. All I ever asked is that she watch the food stand for me. Oh, is that true? Well, with no customers, it looks like I won't even need her to do that. Please tell her to go home and rest for me. I'll go and chase up that delivery in a moment. Alright, let's go back and talking to Michelle. She can go home. Oh, look at the sunset. Getting darker here. That should be the end of this commission. Have you spoken to Quinn? Yes. He says you should get some rest. There's nothing to do at Quinn's today anyway. Go home and rest up. Really? Looks like I have to find something else to do. What, you're not going to take a sick day? Take the chance while it's there. Stop and feel what is happening all around you. That's Lord's Barbados Rins still hard at work. We are blessed by Barbados. It is not a privilege we should take lightly. We all need to do our part. As for your part, what have you been doing? Why you sweat so much? Seems you are very busy yourself, but this is not a bad thing, for the more we toil, the more we sweat, the more keenly we feel the winds of Barbados. Here, have this bottle of milk, drink up, and get back to it, for there is no shortage of work to be done in this world. Done! Ding 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 dong dong. Okay, the next one is over here by the Dawn Winery. We've been getting the first commission quest of like, oh, talk to this person, then talk to that person, and then bam, done. It's like a bit of a talking session while doing it. And that butterfly we can't reach. This one is just a normal one, defeating all these opponents here. So we shall do that. A small step for Hirikos. A large step for myself, as I'll begin another commission.
Frying pan, I'll protect us. Oh, steady as stone.
Steady, steady, steady. Swing around. Swing, swing, swing. We have got some ultimates coming through now. Just alive. Let's get Zhangling back out. Maybe just get that crystallized going right now. You made an email to your great new director and the human resources department, but nothing happens. Yeah. That seems to be the problem. It's like, yeah, you send the email out, but there's nothing happens to it. That's just crazy. They're just like, oh yeah, this guy can just keep on eating your food and lunch. You guys make so hard at home. And then you guys leave to starve.
I must leave no stone unturned.
He got called to the director to explain that, and he had to sign a warning. Got the warning, but he's still munching down on the food. Yeah, like nothing happened, right? He's like, oh, I don't care about this warning. This warning won't affect me from eating your lunch. Okay. Almost there. Let me get my Bobo out. Come on, Bobo. Hardened still skin.
Lightning flash.
Alright, Barbara. Get a bit of a vaporize. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Get my spy out, and then Bobo can come out as well.
Leave it all to me.
There we go. That guy was trying to pick up some slime, trying to chuck at me, but that was a fail. Maybe walking backwards here. Oh no.
Lightning flash.
There we go. Get him wet.
As a dutiful maid would.
Got crystallized coming out now. Oh, there we go. Nice combo there. Commission is now complete. Now just go to the third one here. Where's the third one right now? Teleport right here. You see him and say that he should stop with that. He only replies, take your stuff at home and just don't eat at work. Yeah, he just sounds like a massive big bully.
Someone needs assistance.
Even Lucario is concerned. Increasing danger. Commission accepted. Destroy these. Alright. Get this dude off here. Get off. Oopsie.
I'll catch up steady as stone. Someone.
Jangling. Jangalangading. Oh, we got, no, I actually wanted to switch over to Traveler for his ability here. That is what I wanted. Yeah, getting the laxative in there, he's gonna actually completely regret that. He's gonna be seeing himself in the toilet for a massive number of hours here. Yeah, I'm just gonna take care of these towers first, and then I'll defeat all the enemies around. Jangling. We get a shield as well with Noel while breaking this down. There we go. Now we'll just take care of everyone else around here. And we will then move on to the last commission. Well, there we go. Okay, jangling-a-ling, jing-a-ding-a-ding.
the show begin.
Got you. Get vaporized. No, he's actually pushing himself away too far out. He's uncaught himself backwards there. Electro charge. There we go. Alrighty, Norel. Best thing is that there's no place to go to the toilet for him except his home because his toilet home goes from 22 hours to 6. Yeah. You probably might just go toilet outside, just like a random place outside the building, without anyone seeing. Or we probably might just actually would drive home. Be like, yeah, I just can't work for the rest. Something just happened to my stomach. Bright Crown Canyon's the last place here. This last one is just to defeat 5 opponents. That is it.
Someone needs assistance. Yeah. Steady as stone.
Take this.
He lives in France and the phone from work is tracked. Wow. So he actually travels all the way from France just to come for work. I don't want to push these guys out. I'm just gonna get around them like so.
I must leave no stone unturned.
No, no, please don't. Nope. That's not far away for that guy. Do you know how long his travel is, generally, when he goes from France to your country? Okay, so we didn't drop off too far away. It's fine, and then, yeah, we just have to glide this way. Get that stamina. Alright, we're off now to glide. I see them. They're doing. They're not doing an Ooga Booga dance. They're just walking backwards and forwards from the cave. Oh, it's just only 5 to 10 minutes to cross the border for him. Oh.
Steady as stone.
So the travel trip for him is less than an hour to actually get from his home to work, really. Okay, you're down. Jang-a-ling-a-ling, ding-ding. Yeah, that's what it seems like the case. Lives close to work than you, yeah. Barbara?
Go, Barb, let the show
Let's go. Yang-a-ling-a-ding-ding, do your thing with the ting-ting. Let's go.
Leave it all to me.
Take this.
Barbara, let me get them electro charge here.
Boba, get them.
Oh, I see. So you have to drive at least 1 hour to get to work. And those people at work don't give you pay for get some oil for your car as well, isn't it? I remember hearing that story from you a week ago, maybe weeks ago. I see Ghosty over there. Let's go and get Ghosty first before we head back to Mondstadt. Looks like Ghosty's one's gonna be in that treasure there. Pickety up. Right, the iron chunks. Get small lamp grass right next to Ghosty. Okay, does it want me to glide to it as well, or is it just gonna go? Like it just wants to go, isn't it? Yeah. Wants to stay by this tree. Where it wants to go. Companies that have employees working at night are not obligated to pay back a little for gas to them. Wow. It's Squeezy T chest. Pick it up. Alright, let's get back and get the awards now. We're going back to the camper and a monster, and then we will do the deeds there. To be fair, the daily commission was quick though. About 15 minutes of doing daily commissions.
Welcome to the adventure.
Let's claim these awards. Done. Done, done, done. Okay, so we can have a look at this quest now, the Ascent quest. Where is it? Adventure rank 35 can ascend. So let's go over here. Go to the Ascension quest. Adventurers Guild has posted an emergency relic commission. The performance of the adventurer that takes up the challenge will affect their ranking within the guild. Take your next step towards the stars and the abyss. Let's get that going. This one's over here. Let's see. Well, let's head over there. Looks to be inside a domain, right? To do this ascension quest. Oh, look at this. Sunset tears. That makes this day to be covered that we have gotten some sunset tears. As we are over in this region. Inazuma didn't have much sunset tears, but I feel like maybe if we go even further deep down into Inazuma territories, we will grab some sunset tears. Okay, grab some iron chunks. Ooh, common chest. Get some more meat. We need to climb up here. Is there a good place to stand on? Yo, there's nothing to stand on from here. If you're Luxembourg to live here, you can ask the state to get some money for gas, and then they'll send you a paper that your superior has to fill in so the state can give you that money. Oh. That's how it works out. Let's give this climbing a go here. Let's try this one. Made of ground over here. And a helico camp. Oh, Baba. There you go. Company you work for refuses without the payment for the last 5 years. That's why you have to Yeah, yeah. I remember you saying that before on that case. Okay, and this dude is the dude with gotcha.
Lightning flash!
Nice and spicy.
Okay, so it's this way. See a little opening it to get even higher. Sweet, sweet flower. Oh wow, I didn't even notice there was an explosive there. I got kaboomed. Okay, let's go in. Charge up. Let's go. Go wallflower, and then we can just keep and get electrocharge from each swing here. Ooh, found chicken on the ground. I'll take that. And we need to keep climbing even higher here. Oh, chest.
Ooh, wonderful.
Okay, up we go. Into the ruins. It's lower here. just below here. Ah, here we go. Recommended pie level 60. Ooh. We need to get our dudes to level 60 here. This doesn't seem like a good idea to do it, Dad. My highest level is 50, but I did get an ascension to 60 for Traveler, isn't it? So yeah, we can reach up to 60. That's the only person that can get to 60 here for now. And look at this. Our purple ones are taking a while to grab onto and actually level up here. We needed 39 of these. So yeah, we can get to 60 with Traveler here. Ascension materials here, so we can claim this. Company's about to pull up because of these things. You're not the only one who's in court. Looks like they prefer to pay on people a higher amount of money to do what they want. If they lose every person right now, they have to close the company here in the main central in Belgium. They'll take every person, single person who participate in that to court to get the money back. Wow. That's crazy. So level 60 here. Noel 40. Yang Ling also 40. So yeah, these guys hasn't ascended yet. And then when I looked at the ascension here, let's just say for Barbara, for example, we need to get one of these.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Cleanse and Heart. Drop by these guys. So let's see. Navigate.
Whenever
These guys
you
over
need
here.
me, I'll be there.
Okay. So we need to go to Leray. Let's give this a go. Let's see how this goes. But I'd love to see her again ascended. There's 2 of these that we need to grab for this boss here. There looks like a possibility that we have to fight this enemy 2 times in a row to get what the goods we need. It's over here. Oh no, 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 no.
Oh dear.
Yeah, how am I supposed to get to this dude anyway?
May I be excused to fetch it in?
Like he's right in the ocean. You're entirely covered if the company falls apart. That's good to hear. What is this? Challenge the Oceanid? Okay.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa.
Let's go.
Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way,
Water illusions
shall
have joined the
water
battle.
Deliver your punishment.
Okie dokie.
Stone unturned, as a dutiful
Let's do
maid
that.
would.
Seems to be that way, yeah.
Take this.
Okay, Jiangling. Go. So we fight these guys first.
Steady as.
The power of
That
water
took a bit of
is
damage
its
from the
ability
Oceanid
to
there.
take any shape.
War Illusions again has joined the battle. But this time it's frogs.
Lightning flash.
Let's dance.
Uh-oh. Oh well. Best peers for the company you work for and that VTuber seems to be.
Take this.
Okay, strike in. Oh! Don't dump on me, boy.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply
Oh,
helpless.
I need to get rid of that bubble. Some of the platforms are starting to sink. Oh, that's great. That one's sinking. What else is gonna sink here?
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Alright, more of them are coming through. I remember facing the waterfall before. That was inside of the chasm. I remember doing that.
Ready,
I'm
steady,
gonna
go!
get this burst going. There we go. Good thing about this as well is the fact that they're always gonna have wet, so there's gonna be always a reaction to them as well. Oh boy. What is that damage? To be careful.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna swap that out and we just bring out Barbara here right away.
Let's dance.
Right here, I'm just gonna get Zhangling healed up here as much as possible.
Lightning flash.
Okay, he is on the water here. Can this guy come around to me? Rival company try to hire you? You'll not lose the person's call if you would get nothing. They understand and wait for me? Okay.
Someone needs assistance.
Yeah, I need this dude to come to me. He keeps on blocking backwards. Doesn't know what I want here. Oh my god. Oh my god. This looks like something where I need Amber now. How about from here? A powerful force to start to converge. Oh. Not good at all. Let's go for a revive here. Okay, let's get this going now. Zhangling. Oh, should we use Zhangling or guys stepping? Okay, if I poke this guy backwards, he goes backwards this way, so now he'll be back on land. That's what I needed. Okay, good. Have to make sure that he doesn't go back to the war again.
Leave it all to me. One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to
Well, that's good if you're covered by that
comprehend
with other
its
companies then,
horrors.
based on your experience in formations. What illusions have joined the battle? Let's go. Again, round 3 this time.
I must leave no stone unturned. Into the fire.
Okay, this guy is quite out nearly done as well. It's a little baby bird.
Let the show begin.
Let me get my health back. My characters right now. Okay, Noel.
Has a good night
We
shoe.
can crystallize it. They're always going to be wet here. We can swing around. Uh oh. Almost there. Barbara? Noel?
Let's see what happens when you lose your.
Okay, 4th of the health left now. Okay, more platforms are starting to sink here. What is next? So we got how much total? We got a total of 4 platforms now.
To take any shape.
More water illusions have joined the battle. Brilliant.
Nice and spicy.
Hey, scrolls are down fast. But my health is also going down fast as well. Oh, these guys are here. Okay, let me get my stamina first before I get over there. This would be a good time to just heal up, right? Or do I have to... Okay, I have to hit them first before healing up. There we go. Let's get those heals going up right now. Now then. Actually, no, I should be going this way, right? Oh, this guy's gone. Okay, you need to be going this way. Push yourself over here. There we go.
Take this.
Oh, he's done as well. Just want to push this guy back onto this platform. There we go. Deal some damage here. We heal up. He doesn't push himself back because he's getting staggered. Wow. So that combination of getting the electro charge there deplete his health by half. So let's touch the Trounce Blossom. Use original sin. Yep. We have obtained 2 of those. 2 of the cleansing hearts that we needed to ascend with Barbara. Perfect. We also got an Exiled Pocket Watch. So much new stuff here. Now then, let's head over to Barbara. Get this ascended. You know a song where they sing that, and then when you win everything, they'll sing by pointing to your superiors? Yeah, so that's what you can be playing when you actually get your course case to win. Okay, let's ascend.
I wonder when I'll be as... Oh, thank you so much for your support.
Let's return here. Bam, baddy, bing, bong. Let's do that. Primary rank 3. Let's go and level up. Let's just get all these done out of the way. Yeah, you don't mind taking that fine when it does happen. 7, 8. That's clears us down. I'll just take these 5s.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Oh, I need to accept it each at a time. If we could just mix up both of them, the red and the white slips as well. Okay, 101. Let's do this. So 1 more. And it's just 1 that we need. Confirmed. And we're at level 50 here. For Barbara, if we do need to ascend, it's more or less the same materials. Getting 4 of those. This time this doubled, and this is also doubled.
I wonder
and then
when
4
I'll
of
be
these.
as tall as my big sister.
Yeah. Okay. That's level 50 Barbara. Who else can we do? Body's already at 50. Let's go with Zhang Lin. Zhang Lin was something whereby... Okay, so... we need some of this and this. Let's go with these fruits here. Oh. Item details. Recommendation found in Quincy Village. Well, we can't actually... just teleport right there. We're just gonna have to do the teleportation ourselves with the navigation. So Quincy Village. Let's go here then. So we're very close by to it. Right now, so Quincy Village. Oopsie. Yeah, just teleport there. see something shiny over there. Bamboo shoot. So with it saying it's gonna be in Quincy Village, is this something whereby we need to go into a shop and buy it? Or just locate it elsewhere? Oh, here we go. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. So 3 of these. We just have to look for any more of these places to gather more, because we need a total of 10 right now to gather up. Mint. Investigate here. No, no, this is not it. Chili area. Radish, apple. Search these other places. Investigate. Let's investigate here. No, nothing here. Legend of the Lone Sword. Let's grab that. The client just came, told the food has got stolen again. Now that guy will lose permission to ever show up here again. Well, that solves that, doesn't it? Mint. Okay, I don't want to sit in any of these places. Investigate. Traveler's medicine pot and adventurous flower. The Ching. The Dong Dong. I don't want to talk to him. I'm gonna find more of the chilies. Those aren't chilies, but I'd still pick them up anyway. None comes second at sight at night for 1 or 2 days, but that's okay. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay, so there's more chili here. 3 of them to be collected. Oh, look at this. Sweet flower. You're gonna be making that special sandwich because you know that sometimes your company just doesn't care at all. It seems like it. They don't. Regardless if you do or don't. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Investigate. Nope. That is not it. Anything else in these bushes? No, just berries. Berries on what I need. How about over here in these berries? Nope. Oh, here we go. There's more here. Nice. So we got a total of 12 in this area. That's great. And a load of berries as well. Ow! Oh, more. There's more even down here. Now then, let's go back into the character list. So I got 15 of these. I need to grab 2 of these. Ever Flame Seed. Dropped by level 3. These guys. Let's go into the navigation. And we need to go over there. So I feel as though we might need to change as well. We need to get rid of the fire of Zhangling and find someone else instead of an element to combine it together. So Zhangling, you can be swapped by a good person to swap Zhangling for right now. Go Diona, or we can go Beidou as well. Let's try Beidou, so we have 2 pyro like that. Oh no. We do Beidou. And then we'll change my traveler back to wind. So we go to a statue, get our win affinity back. Then we'll challenge it. The statue's over here. Okay, open up, statue. I need to resonate with the geo. A wind. Oh, this is ground. Oh, actually, ground is actually better though. The geo with earth involved. Yes, this is actually better than what I was thinking originally. Okay, let's teleport over here. Let's begin. We ran over down there. That's in this direction, eh? Over at Kujuri Slope. So where is he found? Is he found down here? Oh, he is. Look at it. Look how massive this dude is. All right. It's a big plant.
To ashes.
Goodness me.
Terra Smash!
Terra Smash. Oh. Alright, Beidou. On switch character now. That's fine. Hold it. Oh, spinning. Oh, we're getting burned. How about water? Does water do good? Yep, it's down. He doesn't like the wetness. I'm pounding him right now.
Steady as stone.
Oh, oh no. He's back up again. Unable elements have started to converge its Corolla.
Terra Smash!
How about this? Nice.
As a dutiful maid would.
Oh, you know what? We have two ground ones. The Round and Traveler. Let's get the heals going right now.
Let the show begin.
Yeah, no problem, Okami. Thank you for the luck. Good luck with your drawing there. Oh, look at the damage. Yes. Damn damage. Let's go. Let's reform this roots. What now? Oh, this one? Okay, I got it again.
Eyes on me. I must leave no stone unturned.
It looks better once I have ground composed here. Okay, Barbara.
I'll protect us.
There's Corolla again. Uh-oh. Electro charge? Is it gonna drop back down here? Yes, it is. It didn't like that. It did not like that at all.
Leave it all to me.
Get the electro charge going right now. Wow, this Regnisa should not be in here. In Liray. This is like the worst region for it to be here. It's like, oh yeah, super effective against the guys of ground.
Someone needs assistance. Time to
cleanup.
That's a good little count there.
Let the show
Almost
begin.
done. Almost done now. Earthquake. Woof. And he is down. Alright, let's pick this up. We have obtained 2 of these. Yeah, so we've actually obtained 2 of the Everflame seeds. We can get Zhang Ling to ascend. Get that ascension gun. Zhang Ling, Zhang Ling, Zhang Ling.
Hey! Ha! Hoo-ah! I could slay a beast with one punch.
There we go. So Zhang Ling now. Let's use this up here. Okay, this is maxed out. So Zhang Ling's at 50. Level 50 now. Let's look at the details. Where is it now? So Zhang Ling. So to ascend Zhang Ling, we need 4 of these now. 20 of the chilies. Okay. What next can we do now? So Noelle. Noelle could be a next one that we can get going. Let's see the details for Ascension on Noelle's side. So we've got 4 of these, we've got 32 of these, 249. We just need 2 of these ones. These ones are going to be for the Geo Hypothesis, so another big boss battle over here. This one's in the Gurren Stone Forest for Liray. Let's navigate over there. This one, oh, down here. Yeah, I remember. That was the location that we was going to go there before. Let's look at our team here now. So our team comprises of Noelle. Who can we grab here? We should switch to Wind. Let's go to switch to Wind. I think we should be fine with the team we have. But I need to get to Monster and go into one of the statues. Where's the statue? Let's go into this one here. Teleport. We'll get Wind, Geo Affinity, and then we'll move over to that next one next time. Resonate Rev Anima. Okay, we got Wind, Noelle, Beidou, Barbara. Yeah, it's fine by me to actually go over there now. So we need to go over here. Let's teleport over here. Okay, let's head into the Geo place. Get that sorted out. This looks kind of far away to travel, so we're gonna have to go over here to this island. So we switch over here to this island, then we will detail ourselves over there. Sounds good. See our power now. I think we got now. Oh. Okay, Beidou. There we go. Swellies. Okay, damage moss or done. Okay, Beidou. Let's get this dude off this place right now. I'm gonna save every. We're gonna be saving every burst for the boss thing that we're trying to go afterwards. Done set tiers. Done. Explosion. Beat up this guy here. Boom. Okay, let's pick this up.
I must leave no stone unturned.
See. Okay, let's bring them in. And you're down as well. Oh, there's still more of these guys here. We got Barbara that can take this down, right? Yeah, Barbara can take this down. We can use it. Get this. Good. Oh no! I wasn't supposed to use a tornado there. Okay, we can still build up. It's fine. Why are most truck drivers extremely dumb here? I have no idea. No idea at all. Yeah, this and then Noel. Yeah, I'm just gonna use my burst on these guys here. Charged up.
Let's dance.
There we go. Winby Riffy swells. Vader. Vector charge. Okay. Done. Let's not forget about chess now.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Gonna get this Star Punch. There we go. Climb up here. Up and up we go. Oh no, I'm gonna drop down. Well, never mind, we can't get higher. Since we lost our stamina, let's battle this guy now. New entry. Elemental creatures who protect themselves from incoming attack. Durable show. Find an opportune moment to land a blow to the elemental core. They're able to create geo constructs and fights to restore their health when they feel threatened. You must be able to efficiently destroy these constructs if you want to defeat these creatures. That's the only thing we have. Not much to offer from here.
Let the show begin.
Is it healing itself now? Oh. You have to defeat all this stuff here. So this is nearly almost done right now. Okay, this is almost done. Got you. Ooh, that's not doing much. There we go, crystallize.
Come on, we can do it.
Vader's got it. Okay, where did it go? This looks like the place that it is stranded at. Oh no, look at this. Oh boy. I don't like that. Get me out of there. Get me out of there. Okay, now we can be up.
Leave it all to me.
Hey, Barbara. Oh, I thought I was gonna keep on just splashing the earthquake there. I have to just watch out. Okay, Vader. Noel. Almost done. This one's done now. Oh, he's gone over there now. Alright. He's gonna hide himself inside here, isn't he?
Time to clean up.
Barbara. Let's get this wind out first. There we go. Now he's hiding in here. Wow. We dodged that. Hey, Barbara. Oh, Barbara doesn't have her whirlwind yet. Okay. They do. Okay, now it's down. Let's get him.
Let's dance.
Okay. Oh no, it's constructing itself so fast. Oh. How we get this? Wow.
Steady as stone.
Hey, dude. Now, Barbara. Okay, with the wind. But we couldn't defend our wind against that damage on our traveler. He's in the red now.
I'll protect us.
Okay, half health. Well.
Leave it all to me.
There you do. Okay. Past the 50% mark on this guy now. Here we go. Going over here. Oh, not this again. Not to defeat all these contracts yet again. There we go. Let's run.
Let the show begin.
Oopsie.
I can't stop now. They need
Oh, they're
me.
still going on. Still going.
Steady as stone.
Okay, now he's out. Beat him up. That's a good combination. The wind and the Come on, Noel. Oh, what he's over here. No, he's over there now. Got a war in, right? Yes, you do. Get as much healing as possible while doing this. There you do. Oh, he's ran over there now. Alright.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Is he running again? No, he's staying here. Well. Oh, he's running over this way now.
Let's dance.
Okay, where's our water ring? Let's get our healing. Oh, wait. Is it only Barbara that was healing there? That is not what I want. I want everyone to get healed up right there. Oh, got him. Alright, let's go. Oh, what was that? Come on. No, that was not much damage there. Come on. Why? That was no damage whatsoever. Now that's the damage I want to see. Okay, where did you go now? Oh, you're over there. And now, where you go? Destroy the players to present. Oh boy. Okay. That's one.
Leave it all to me.
Ah, we wasn't able to prevent it. Damn. Okay, bite it. Noel. Go in right now. Well. Bite it. Oh, he's actually trying over here. Okay. Get water ring. Let's go. Powered up. Nice. In a well. Did it switch? No, it's still here. There we go. Oh, we got a critical there. Nice. Ah, it formed itself back up again. Getting wet.
I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
Okay, he's over here now. Kanedo's doing good. Somewhat. Okay, he's down. He's out now.
To ashes.
We nearly got a burst with Noelle as well. Okay.
I must leave no stone
Okay,
unturned.
Beta. Oopsie.
As a good knight should.
All completed. Wow, that took a while. So we collect this up now. We get 2 of our basalt pillars that we wanted there. Instructors Bruch and basalt pillar. Good, good, good. Okay, no, that's not what we want. We want to go to character here. Character over to Noelle. Noelle can ascend. We got Noelle to level
Rest on my
up to level
laurels.
50 that she can
After
actually level
all,
up here.
I'm not even formal.
Cool. So ascensions. Let's do that. Let's go in now. Just an extra 10 for Noelle. And that is maxed out for Noelle there. Cool. That we will leave it up for this. So hope you guys have enjoyed this whole month of Genshin for these 25 parts here. We will leave it for that for Genshin, and we will get back to Genshin, or we will get back to another new game similar to Genshin soon, since I do want you guys to
I'll brew you some. Do you
be
take
treated to
sugar?
a poll for the
One
next
cube
few
or
days. So what I mean is that on the YouTube community post, I will send out. You guys get to decide if we should do some more Genshin in the next months to come, or we should start with some Honkai Star Impact. So keep on looking out for that. But as for now, we'll be moving on to another game tomorrow. So that would be it for Genshin for now. So if you guys have been enjoying these 25 parts, and more to come, probably fairly soon.